welcome. This is Moth, and today we have more Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Welcome. It is Saturday. It is stream time. It is time for lesbians. And the game running. Let's see. Getting the game running. Getting the game capturing. It's Sapphic Day. Yes, it is. Sapphic Saturday. So last time we got Jody, and besides getting Jody, we helped a robot that was out of control, which was apparently a very nice robot. Remember to wear your tennis ball at night. Yes, don't poke your partner with your unicorn horn, if you're a unicorn. So, if I remember, Jody has something to do with the spikes that we have been finding around. So let's go maybe here. Yeah, spikes. Melody says, so what do we do about this spike pit? Jody says, allow me. Fate taught me a barrier spell good for covering up traps like this. Yeah! Claire says, God, you have no idea how much we miss you, Jody. Understandable. Who doesn't want an anti-spike pit my spell? He's the best. North Montfort. Do we have a map for this area? No. You wonder if that tennis ball joke was in the original and is why Fate remained a unicorn? It might be. I mean, the original rarity was Fate, no? Okay, I don't have a map of this area. Back to normal. Back to normalcy. I don't know where to go. I don't remember the layout of the map. It's been a week. I could remember some of the layout. This looks like a trap. Melody says, oh boy, a treasure chest. I'm starting to see why so many people want to become adventurers. Thanks for the coffee. You will think the excitement of opening chests will fade over time, but nope, it's still great. Huh? It's not opening. Weird, it doesn't look locked. Allison says, oh wow, it's fused shut. This chest must have been out in the sun for a really long time. I think I know one way to open it though. What the fuck? Why are we fighting the treasure chest? We're gonna smash it? Okay, fine. Chest violence. Yeah, apparently. We're gonna smash the chest. Good morning, Mir. Hello, Sadie. Welcome. Let's just smash the chest. I don't know. You smash it. That's the right thing to do, right? Oh god, the fucking dialogue sound effects. I forgot, this song is so fucking good. I wonder if this also adds extra damage to a blade. To their weapon, or if it's just elemental change. Elemental tag. Why don't adventurers do this to lock chests more often? I don't know. You will think so, right? If it's a mimic, you will definitely want to like smash it first, just in case it's a mimic. Like it's like a spy check, you know? Like your friends are not gonna complain if you bait them in flames. A spy will complain if you bait them in flames. A flamethrower shower with your friends, good. With a spy, not good. So you know, I will think if the chest is a mimic, smash it. If the chest is not a mimic, smash it anyway. Why bother opening the mechanism when you could just smash it? I forgot, that's right. Jody can apologize. Jody can apologize. Oh yeah, you're curious of the Tan apologies animation. I mean, am I going to down that chest? Maybe later.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Allison has replaced the music. Why does this chest has a hell bar? It's so... It's a fucking hell bar! You guess these guys are fucking stupid then. Insult the chest carpenter. Yes. They're gonna destroy the goodies. Jody says, nice work, team. Jody says, well, hey, look at this. Nothing inside. What? They found an eclipse blade. Never mind. Allison says, oh, hell yes, a new sword. Jody says, hate to break it to you, Allison, but this is a piece of junk. Allison says, what? No way. This is an eclipse blade. It's probably super enchanted from being forged during an eclipse or something. Jody says, I mean, yeah, there are lots of stories about eclipse weapons just because there are so many of them. Whenever an eclipse rolls around, blacksmiths always go into overdrive and forge a ton of weapons hoping they will have some kind of eclipse magic. Of course, when every smith on Reverie has the same idea, odds are at least one weapon's gonna turn out good regardless of the eclipse. It's just a marketing stunt. Dang, says Allison. Well, I guess you learn a thing or two in your time as a blacksmith, huh? Melody says, if it makes you feel any better, Allison, there's a second weapon in this chest. You found a scrap hammer. Allison says, okay, now this thing definitely looks like junk. Jody says, actually, this one looks really reliable. It's rusty, sure, but it seems sturdy. This is a great find. Claire says, well, I guess we all learned a very important lesson about garbage today. Let's see their stats. Let's see their stats. Jody. It sucks! It really sucks! Attack. Boom. Minus 20. Scrap hammer. The only problem is that you cannot equip a spellbook while wielding it. That's the only problem. Wait, let me see if it's better than Allison's spike gauntlet though. No, it's bad. It's bad. It's really bad. It's bad. It's terrible. It's even worse than the Zircon blade saber. It's a marketing weapon. I bet if we sell it, it's like 1 gold. Marketing weapon. Avoiding combat so I can remember the layout of the map. Because I don't remember, I forgot. Oh. Allow me. There we go. Oh, there you are. The other guy is gone. Which is curious. Interesting. Why did I not go this way before? Although I don't know if there's anything around here. This guy's blocking my way. I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Funky artifact appears. I haven't seen this one before. This is the classic. I'm assuming it's weak to ice, like every other artifact. Let's do a taunt. Allison, play some tunes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Melody attempts to kiss Allison. Over here, dummy. Distraction. 1 damage. How much defense does Jody have? Wow, that's a real tank. Everyone else has been getting like 19 million damage. Like a bump in the, like just a tap on the shoulder will do like 10% HP bar. Holy fuck. Meanwhile, Jody like 1 HP. I didn't see how much defense Jody has, but apparently they have a lot. Ah, you punch that thing. Just punch it. Yeah, punch it. More frost. Punch it. Allison attacks. 245. Jody attacks. Dodge. Pop and lock. Defense one's up. What? Frost. Weakness. Melee attacks 70. Not bad. Nice work, team. Allison is level 12. Gladys level 12. We have some scrap metal and Jody says something I didn't read. He was looking at the loot. Hey, allow me. Yes, please. Now we can go this way. Ooh. Where are we now? What is this? I don't know where I am. The layout is all fucked. Hey, there's a cave here. Cavern. Thingy. Melody says, looks like something's supposed to fit here. Claire says, as much as I love mysterious ruins, we probably have more pressing matters to attend right now. This can't wait. Oh, mysterious door with an empty socket for a button or something. Or a key. We gotta come here sometime. Ooh, that guy's gonna get me. That guy's trying to get me. But I won't let him. Please freeze. Hey, save point. Wait, didn't we come from here? How long has the path to the teleporter been blocked? Oh fuck. Allison says, something tells me someone doesn't want us leaving the desert. No hard to guess who that will be. Jody says, Green Ridge won't be safe until we deal with this Javis guy anyway. We can figure out how to get home after that. Oh boy. The exit is fucking blocked. Okay, this is definitely where we came from. I am starting to somewhat understand our position. Too bad we don't have a map. Helps to have a map. What about this area? The floor is not available. There's no floor. It's not available. Brrr. Has it been long enough for that other transformation? It's supposed to be 10 minutes. Has it been 10 minutes since the last transformation? Let me check my bod, my system. Checking my system. Checking the system. Well, it definitely tried to do the cooldown. So I think it's definitely been 10 minutes or so. Unless that avatar has become so popular that the cooldown has been lower than expected. Let's see. Let's see. Cooldown. So according to the avatar data, the most popular right now. Actually, everyone should have 10 minutes or more. Pony should have a longer cooldown. About 25% more cooldown right now. Surprisingly, Chibimir is not too bad right now. He's still at 100 points. Over 100 points. Basically, what I do is that Pony should have no cooldown specifically for this game. That's an idea. But I didn't make a system for like dynamic cooldowns, the extra cooldown rules for like specific things. Anyways. Yo, got me. Super fighting robot, damn it. It's Allison. Theme song. Frost. Count.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Over here, dummy. Distraction. 39. 40. Okay, it's still the robot that has very low damage. Oh, Taunt is just chance base. It's not guaranteed that it will throw away the enemy fire. I see. I see. Bloom. Whoa! Hey, hello, Moonshadow, welcome. You smack that thing to death. Don't attack the cow. Why did you attack the cow? Jody has downed. Oh, we got the super fighting robot entry finally. Wait, maybe we already had it? How's the lesbians? Pretty good. We just found a useless marketing sword. Yeah, the lesbians are super right now. Now that looks important. I kinda wanna go that way. Quest. Bestiary. Super fighting robot. We had this entry, right? No? Yes? Malcontent mommy, tombstone. I think we had that entry. Technically, the entry we're missing is the... Let's read it just in case. I don't know what you think is so super or fighting about these robots, but okay, they scoot around on 4 legs. You're gonna start cooking less beans. About these robots, but okay, they scoot around on 4 stumpy legs and try to attack people with ruby spears that extend from their heads. If you're lucky, one might drop an intact spear for you to use. Like most robots in the wasteland, these ones are heat resistant, but ice, water, and electricity will mess with their circuitry. Super flying robot. Flying variants of the basic super fighting robot. Their most noteworthy ability is mana drain. Yeah, which is the last thing you want to deal with if you're low on MP. Flying abominable automaton. Glyph is a Mona's note. Glyph is a friendly industrial robot native to the wasteland. Her bubbly personality wasn't immediately apparent, though, as she had been reprogrammed by Javis's forces to shut down intruders in the desert. Glyph's built like a tank, with high defense and physical strength to match. Be sure to smash any boulders she grabs before you get flattened. Unlike other robots, Glyph resists electric damage, but she's still weak to ice and water. Jody's note says, don't go using these strategies against her now that she's back to normal. Glyph's nice. I mean, if you're gonna fight, I'm gonna use the strats. We're still missing the entry for the frog. I'm so upset. We need the frog entry. Round friend needs to be recorded properly. Okay, what's up with this guy? Oh, fuck. Okay, let's do the classic. Let's set the wizards on fire. Let's taunt. Let's drink tea.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow! Holy fuck, Jody's eating every fucking spell. As suspected. I don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, of course she's gonna drink all the spells. First aid on Jody. Actually, does the theme song... Okay, it just builds the star power, so it will be the same as just doing a normal attack. I guess this is just if you want a song. And build star power at the same time. I don't think this, like, counts as a buff. Does this buff Allison? It doesn't say. It just says that it increases star power. Scorch your mage, please. Attack your mage. Scorch! Oh, good. Wait, that mage survived? Come on. He had like 1 HP. 1 HP! What do you mean? Come on. Break that thing. Okay, what do we get? A chest. What is inside? Powerhouse pin. The fuck is a powerhouse pin? Allows the wearer to preserve any star power left over at the end of every battle for use in the next fight. Fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, who benefits the most from that? Dive Bomb, Fanta Flames, Attack Boost, Binding Chain. Summons Chains of Light to prevent a regular enemy from acting for 3 turns. You know, that sounds really fucking good. Counter stack stance. Well, Magic Aura though. 60 MP for the whole party. Damn. Yet again, having massive attacks with Allison at the start of the battle would be very nice. No, I think it's better for Melody. I think. Let's do some swapping. That's a really good fucking artifact. God damn. That's some good shit. Montfort East. I opened a chest already. Oh no, I'm lost. Oh, never mind, I found myself. Can I get a different save point? It would be so cool to get a different save point. That guy's car is still there. Oh. Pam pa pam param. Okay, let's talk to Glyph. What up? Glyph says, this is it. I guess they locked the gate because of my violent rampage. Jody says, I'm sure everyone will be very happy to see you. Glyph says, let me just try to get their attention. Hey guys! It's me, Glyph. I'm back to normal. Can you open the front gate? There we are. Let's head on in. Okay. Glyph says, well, here we are, home sweet. Oh, hold on a second. They're in the middle of something. A duel. Stretch says, hey, that's 3 wins in a row. Squash says, darn, I'll get you tomorrow, just you wait. Allison says, I love this place already. Wait, are they undead? Oh, an undead town, huh? Melody says, oh, the people here are undead. I guess that explains the mummies. Allison says, yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. Oh yeah, talking to NPCs time. Hell yeah, time to eat Ricola. Never mind, I don't have Ricola on my table anymore. I ran out. Glyph says, huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to mention that. Don't worry, everyone here is really nice. You'll get along great. Glyph, you are back, says a mummy. That we were fighting before. Whoa, hold on, did you lead the intruders here? Allison says, hey, that's one of the mummies who's been giving us trouble. One of the mummies? There's only one of me. Claire says, wait, that was you every time? Yeah? You're not the only ones who can use healing potions, you know? So every random encounter with this mummy is the same mummy. Melody says, We kind of assumed you were just a lot of different mummies with a strict dress code. You literally could have asked me at any point, says the mummy. Claire says, you had a big knife. Jody says, okay, let's all be civil. I'm sure this has just been a stressful couple of days for all of us. Cliff says, yes, we're all friends here, no need for violence. New beast friends, say hello to Neff. She helps keep the peace around here. Melody says, hello. Neff says, yeah, we have met. I kept trying to kick their asses. Allison says, trying and failing. Neff says, we don't get a lot of visitors out here, but some new arrivals this week seem to be siphoning the mana from our power grid, which we, you know, kind of need in order to live. We run on mana. I figured you were just more goons working for the same people. Allison says, well, you know what they said about assumptions. Neff says, again, you assume I was like 10 different identical mummies. So you're not one to talk, Fluffy. Jody says, there's trouble brewing on the surface too, and we're here investigating it. My friends are looking for a guy named Javis. I'm willing to bet that whatever's going on here is involved. Cliff says, Neff, I don't believe you have met Jody here. She worked together with her friends to fix me. Neff says, wait, really? Cliff says, yes, and her friends here help too. Our little town is in their debt. Neff says, well, if you help Cliff, I guess you can't be that bad. Allison says, no hard feelings? Neff says, yeah, I guess. I'm keeping an eye on you, though. Cause any trouble and I won't go easy on you. Anyway, if you four are here to deal with the guys who showed up the other day acting like they own the place, I've got some leads. Cliff says, right, well, they have had a long journey, and they will be sundown before long. Please, make yourself at home. In the morning, I'm sure you and Neff can come up with a great plan to deal with the mysterious intruders. Mumford. Oh, because mummy. Mumford. Oh, I thought I could go into these containers, as if they were houses. Neff says, I'm still not sure I trust you, but our town is in your debt for saving Glyph. Make yourselves at home, I guess. We'll talk strategy in the morning. Not because mums. Armor. Oh, they sell armor here. Cowboy hats! It's good for Melody, Allison, and Jody. Cactus wand. Oh wow, more magic. Thief dagger. 33% chance to leave enemies at the enemy poison. Faust's leather vest. Cute raincoat. House electric damage receive. Claire doesn't wear hats. Lol. Oh yeah, Claire doesn't allow anyone to put a hat on her. She just doesn't. Mana saver. Cast spells like there's no tomorrow with this accessory that reduces MP cost for all the wear spells. Oh! That's going in the box. Be right back at ya. Pocket beaner that gives the wearer a 25% chance to counterattack when hit. Let's buy one. Super warm scarf. Protects the user from freezing status effects. Also extremely cozy. Genuine snake oil bottle. Immunity to common poisons. Yo, these artifacts are so cool. Experience sponge. Oh yeah, this is like the challenge item. Boost the effect of HP and MP healing spells and items used on the wearer by 50%. Skip 2 of those just in case. Snake oil. Yep, genuine snake oil bottle. It gives you immunity to common poisons. Android armor. A chestplate made of recycled robot parts. Jody and Melody can wear this. Cute raincoat is good for probably Claire. This one probably has less defense, but also more magic defense for Jody. Let me see what Jody has as an armor. They have Jody's breastplate. Celestial circlet. Wait, Claire is wearing a hat. She doesn't wear she can wear crowns and circlets, but not hats. Not allowed. I'm gonna give her mana saber. Allison is gonna get maybe a right back at ya. Yeah. So this gives a percentage to lift enemy poison. We should get 2 cactus ones maybe. Cowgirl hat. Attack and defense. Definitely for Allison. 1 for Allison. In the DLC, you like the DLC in the items in the game? Yes. Beat the cowgirl, says the description. A regionally appropriate cactus-shaped wand will be popular with tourists if Mom forgot tourists. Thief's dagger. Ura. I guess I'll get one of these for Jody as well. I don't know with Melody. Melody's probably gonna keep the other thing. So we got one of these for Claire. Wait, why can't Claire wear a cowgirl hat? Because it's a hat. But circlets are fine because circlets, you know, they go in like your forehead. She will not allow you to remove her wizard hat. The wizard hat never is. She's not allowed to wear a hat on top of her hat. Which is a cowgirl. Yep. I guess she's the cow and everyone else is the cowgirls. I guess that's the logic. Maybe this for Melody. This for Allison. Because Allison cannot wear the Android armor. But they can definitely wear one of these. And if I want Thief Dagger on Alice, it's 33% chance for poison though. Maybe it is worth it to have it on Allison, even with less attack damage. Yeah, let's get one for Allison. Okay, let's check the items. They have better version of the things we already had. What if you call before? But that which isn't when even before went to now. What? Oh, there's new shit here. Wave Maker. Add a new element to your repertoire with its water-based attacks. Teaches Bubble, Drizzle, Multi-Bubble, and Geyser. Water Magic. Chronomancer. Control the flow of time with these support abilities. Teaches Slow-Mo, Speed Up, Time Heal, some Woods, and Payback Time. I'll buy one of each. Interesting to have water magic right now. Hello. Crud says, sup, name's Crud. I know what you're thinking. What kind of cruddy name is Crud? I like it though, keeps me humble. Melody says, nice to meet you, Crud. Allison says, what you doing there in the dirt? Crud says, just chilling. Allison says, nice. Okay, let's equip the stuff we purchased. Cactus wand. Cowgirl hat is not for... Yeah, cowgirl hat is for the other one. Am I giving Android armor to you? I guess I am. You get the cowgirl hat. And the Faust letter vest. And the thief dagger. And you get the cute raincoat. And the cactus one. And you get... I'm wondering about giving Jody another android's chest. Let's replace alchemist with Wavemaker so that Claire can also use water magic. I'm broke! My money! My money! Android armor for Jody. It will probably give her more magic defense than whatever she has. I don't know. My money! Okay. I did say I was gonna give her the cowgirl hat, yes. Oh, it's actually worse than her breastplate. Magic defense wise. I thought, because they only show you their main stat, so I thought it was like it was only losing defense, but it's actually losing a lot of magic defense too. Jody's breastplate is already very good. So we wasted our money. At least we have a save point. Mumford Inn. Yo, who is this guy? Dog says, I am referred to as Dog. Are you in need of healing? Melody says, oh wow, it's nice to meet a fellow healer. Dog says, my apologies. It will appear you are still alive in the traditional sense. My magic will be of no use to you. My abilities are more necromantic in nature. Melody says, Dog says, as you can imagine, this is quite a useful set of skill to have in a town populated by the undead. Melody says, different people have different needs, I suppose. Dog says, precisely. Necromancer is the doctor for undead. Yeah, makes sense. Can't heal the undead with Kuraga. You need like death spells. You need to throw gas death on the undead to heal them. You need death magic to heal them. Is that a cactus lady? Senna says, howdy, welcome to the Mumford Inn. I'm Senna and I'll be your host here. Melody says, hello, how much will your rooms run us? Jody says, oh, they actually don't take money here, Melody. Melody says, they don't? Senna says, nope, not much use for it up here, really. The vendors outside only need gold so they can restock for travelers such as yourself. So instead of paying in gold, I will just like you all to share a story from your adventures on the surface. I don't get to head down there often, you see, and you adventurer types always have such interesting tales to tell. Allison says, how generous of you. So all we've got to do is share a story? Senna says, yes indeed. Although our other guest today will be a tough act to follow. Melody says, other guest? Who will that be? Senna says, oh, you haven't heard? Why, Mumford Savior happens to be back in town. Your savior? Melody says, your savior? I don't believe we have heard this story. Senna says, well, simply put, Mumford wouldn't exist without her. Words don't really do her justice, though. You should meet her yourself. Oh, but I'm sure you have some amazing stories to tell, too. Just make yourselves comfortable in the lounge over to the right when you're ready. Vending machine. Oh, they actually sell stuff. Okay. Ice cold water cures 4 stacks of burning. So it will definitely cure you. Melody says, well, this place sure is cozy. Wait, is that? Allison says, Mom? We found Allison's mom? Amelia says, Allison? Hug. Allison says, what are you doing all the way out here? Amelia says, I was heading back to Greenridge after finishing up my last job. Figured I would check in on things here on my way. I never thought I would run into you in a place like this. You're really a hotshot adventurer now, huh? Allison says, yeah, something like that. Melody says, hi, Miss Goleta. Amelia says, Melody, work's been keeping me away from Greenridge lately, so I think this is the first time we have spoken face to face since I heard the big news. You wonder who she is in the original? Rainbow Dash's mom? I don't know, because Allison is what? Rainbow Dash in the original? Amelia says, You've been keeping my baby girl out of trouble? Nope. I mean, if I was, we wouldn't be up here, will we? Amelia says, ha, good point. Well, I couldn't be happier for the two of you. Senna, wow, am I hearing that right? Are we lucky enough to have Mom for Sabian and her daughter with us here today? She fucking did a Undertale slide. Allison says, so wait, you are the savior she was talking about? Amelia says, something like that. I was using the right place at the right time. It's all ancient history at this point. Senna says, humble as always, Amelia. Anyway, make yourselves at home. We will begin shortly. Amelia says, so I freed the hostage. We're running down corridors and dodging ice balls until we round a corner and see the door to the garage. I locked the door behind us before the Duke's goons can catch us, but that only buys us maybe a minute or two. They will bust it down in no time. And that's when I see our ticket out of there, the boss's prize muscle car. Jody says, you didn't. Amelia says, oh, I did. So I dug into the driver's side and start racking my brain to remember how to hotwire a car. Claire says, you've got a very interesting skill set, Miss Coletta. Amelia says, I try to be a jack of all trades. You never know when a skill is going to come in handy on a mission. Anyway, I just barely managed to get the car started, and we take off right as the goons reach the door. And with that, we were home free. So yeah, that was my Monday. Wait, we have seen that car. Melody says, wait, I think we have seen that car. Claire says, yeah, what was that the car we saw park out at the docks on our way here? Amelia says, I may have kept it as a little reward for all my troubles. Figure that creep out me after blowing up my previous ride. Allison says, dang, that's a pretty huge upgrade over the minivan. Amelia says, may it rest in pieces. Senna says, what an incredible story. Amelia says, oh, you always say that, Senna. Senna says, and it's always true. So what about Allison here? I'm sure as the protégé of a hero like Amelia, you must have tons of stories of your own to share. Allison says, huh? Oh, well, you see, I haven't been at this for very long, so I don't know if I... What about the Whole Hound? What about the Core Guardian? What about the Trash King? Core Guardian. Melody says, oh, Allison, what about the Core Guardian? Allison says, oh man, where do I even begin with that one? That whole dungeon was like indescribable. And the thing we ended up fighting was like, I'm not exactly sure what it was. Some kind of AI maybe? It was like pointy and floaty. And it hit us with all these different moves. Senna says, what a vivid mental image. Allison says, sorry, I guess you had to be there. Like I said, I don't know if I have the best stories. Emily says, oh, don't be so hard on yourself, Allison. You're still new at this. Jody says, hey, I've got one. I could tell the story of how Fate and I started dating, if that kind of thing works. Senna says, love is an adventure in and of itself. Melody says, that seems like the kind of a personal story to be sharing with a stranger. No offense, Senna. Jody says, oh, no way, me and Senna go way back. Claire says, you do? When did you even meet? Jody says, last night. We really hit it off the first time I stayed here. Now let's see. Wow, that's some very fast friendships. Jody says, well, for starters, Claire and I are from Brackport. I needed a chance of pace from the big city life after high school, so I moved to Greenridge. A couple years later, I was just gotten out of a relationship that didn't quite work out. It was an amicable breakup, but any breakup's gonna be a bummer. I just tried to focus on my work as an apprentice blacksmith to get my mind off of things. And then one day, this girl came in looking to commission some custom armor and a lance. Claire says, was the girl Fate? Jody says, I'm getting to that part. But yes, it was Fate. She had her heart set on becoming the next guardian of Greenridge, and she knew she will need top of the line gear for a job like that. I already kind of knew her since she'd been friends with Melody and Allison since they were kids. But she's always busy, so we hadn't had many chances to talk. We hashed out the details on what she wanted, and I could tell right away that she really had an eye for craftsmanship. She was passionate about the work. I could also tell she kinda had an eye for me. Senna says, ooh, how scandalous. Jody says, I guess at that point I wanted to impress her, so I really poured my heart and soul into her gear. I made it my finest work. As I was working on it, she will drop by every day. She always said she was just there to check on my progress, but I knew she was too busy for that to be true. We will chat while I work. It already felt like we will know each other forever. And then, after I finally finished her gear, Fate knew she didn't have a good excuse to drop by anymore. So she just asked me out. And I guess the rest is history. Senna says, that was a wonderful story, Jody. Ah, to be young and in love. Jody says, I've just been thinking about Fate a lot this past couple nights, I guess. I hope everything's okay back in Greenridge. Claire says, we're here to make sure it's okay. Melody says, well, it's getting late. We should probably turn in for tonight. Is this story progress? Uh-oh. Amelia says, it's always nice when I get a chance to catch up with your friends, Allison. Allison says, how long are you gonna be in town? Amelia says, well, I was just stopping by to check in on things here before heading back to Greenridge for some R&R. Things are usually pretty quiet out here, but I feel like I've got a responsibility to look out for them, given our shared history. Allison says, yeah, about that, what's up with the whole savior thing? Seems like you're really popular around here. Amelia says, trust me, it's a long story, and it's not as exciting as Senna makes it out to be. I'll fill you in some other time, when you're less busy. Okay. Melody says, oh hey, it's a photo of the plant elemental we met in the Amberwoods. Oh! Noelle, I think it was. I guess they must know Senna. Maybe we should ask her about that. Inspect mantle. Melody says, best hotel in Mumford. There's an award dated for 1011 and another one for 1012. I'm pretty sure there's no other hotels in Mumford. It's nice that they made Senna these plagues though. Allison says, hope she wins again this year and makes it a hat trick. Best hotel. Oh, I didn't inspect the fireplace. Melody says, wait, where does the smoke from this fireplace go? It didn't seem like this building had a chimney from the outside. Amelia says, I think that the fireplace is enchanted actually. It's just magic away. I hope the coordinates are pointing to somewhere harmless. Let me check the outside. We should head to bed. No, time is gonna pass and I didn't check the rest of the town. No, I didn't want to go here. How do I keep accidentally doing the things that advance the story? Fuck! Sorry, that room's being renovated. Your rooms are ready for you upstairs. Ask about Noelle. Hey Senna, there's a photo of someone I recognize over in the lounge, says Melody. How do you know Noelle? Senna says, oh, you have met Noelle? They're my cousin. We used to live close by on the surface actually, but as a cactus elemental I'm more fond of warm, dry environments, so I moved up here a few years back. We still keep in touch though. Allison says, huh, I see the resemblance now that you mention it. You two seem like very different people though. Senna says, oh, we're not as different as you might think. Noelle can be prickly to strangers, but they're a big softie once you get to know them. Funny, the cactus lady is the one who is like super duper comfy and welcoming and like a chatterbox, and Noelle is like the one that is actually like hard to talk to. Senna, the one who is not a cactus is hard to talk to. Senna says, that was not intended to be a rose pun or a cactus pun, for the record. Well, Noelle is a rose elemental, so... But you know, I will say the cactus has more spikes than a rose. So... Later that evening, Allison says, hey, what are you looking at on your phone? Did our reception come back? Melody says, huh? Oh no, I'm just checking out of habit. You okay, dear? You seem tense. Allison says, don't worry about it. You've got enough on your plate right now without worrying about my crap. Melody says, worrying about your crap is kinda my job. Allison says, I don't know. I'm just thinking about my mom, I guess. Melody says, aren't you happy to see her? You love your mom. She's your hero, isn't she? Allison says, I know, it's just a lot to live up to sometimes. She's literally these people's savior. Meanwhile, I'm still struggling to pay my rent and cast basic spells. Plus, like, I wanted to see her again on different terms. I want her to be proud of me. Melody says, your mom's always been proud of you, Allison. Allison says, she could be prouder. My life's kind of a mess right now. I don't want this to be the mental image she has of my adventuring career for the rest of her life. You know, sometimes I think about changing my last name just so fewer people compare me to her. Part of me wants to make a name for myself instead of having to live up to that, you know? Melody says, that's understandable, I suppose. Allison says, that's just a thought, though. I don't know, I'm just rambling. Melody says, you're always rambling, Allison. That's part of your charm. You know, as far as names go, says Allison, Allison Amaranth doesn't sound too bad. Melody says, the alliteration makes you sound like a superhero. Allison says, exactly. Hey, you ever wonder? Melody says, maybe we should get some sleep before we launch into a 30-minute discussion of what we will be like as superheroes. Allison says, yeah, good call. Who knows what we will be up to against tomorrow. Thanks for being here for me, though. I don't mean to make you worry. Melody says, like I said, that's my job. Allison says, well, good night, babe, love you. Melody says, love you too. I need Ricola. Time to drink some tea. Ah. Feel free to rest in the rooms upstairs whenever you like. Okay. Let's save. Melody says, hey, Jack. Jack says, I see you three have become a party of 4. Jody says, you know my friends? Jack says, I would like to think we're good acquaintances. Maybe I even taught them a thing or two. But it's all in a day's work for this wandering gunman. Need something else? But what about you? Melody says, I didn't exactly see any other beast folks this far out. What are you doing out here? Jack says, I'm glad you asked, Pally. Like I said, the name's Jack. I'm the hero of the heat. Sworn protector of the living who ventured out here. Allison says, awesome. What do you do? Got any cool stories? Jack says, Everyone is waiting for him to say something. Jack says, I remind folks to stay hydrated. It's hotter than Hades out here. He gave me water, thanks. He gave me 3 ice cold waters. Jack says, go on, take a sip, ladies. It's mighty refreshing. Is something else? I think we have an ad break starting, so I don't want to start any conversation. Here we go. I'm gonna try to find some Ricola in the box while in the ad break. Be right back. ad break is over, we are back. And I don't have Ricola, but I have Jakeman's. I have, what are these? Jakeman's throat and chest soothing menthol lozenges. Sugar-free, licorice flavor. Licorice? No, it doesn't say licorice. But I think it has licorice. No, it's just menthol. Oh, it is not. It isn't licorice. I guess I forgot what licorice tastes like. It's just menthol. Okay. It's been too long since I had licorice. Okay, Jack, I'm asking Jack, what's with the getup? Melody says, not to be rude, but what's with the costume? Jack says, heh, it's a good thing you said not to be rude. Because otherwise I will take offense to that, miss. This is the uniform of a desperado with no laws or obligations holding him back. Melody says, like an adventurer. Alice says, I'm pretty sure we have lots of laws holding us back, actually. Jack says, ha, adventurer, huh? I like the sound of that. But no, you may discover that I am unemployed. Oh no. Jack says, hey, adventurers drop some valuables when they get roughed off by the baddies out here. Someone's gotta pick them up. It's a living, you know. Allison says, isn't it hot wearing such a big cave in this water? Jack says, these are my wings. Besides, never underestimate a good weighty cloak to give you shade and keep you from getting heat stroke. Claire says, true, this hat of mine keeps me fresh as a spring breeze, even in the blistering summer sun. Allison says, I'm pretty sure that's because you enchanted it, Claire. Claire says, what's your point? Jack says, that's the money. Don't wanna do something foolish like wearing anything metal in heat like this. Jody says, I'm right here. Jack says, need something else. Any advice for the desert? Melody says, any advice for desert exploration? Claire says, yeah, you seem quite comfortable here. Jack says, it's surprising for a town with so few living residents, but they actually stock up on good drink and victuals for your travels here in Montfort. I will definitely recommend stocking up before you head back out. Let Allison comment on his word choice. What word choice? No, what word choice? You mean victuals? What did you just call food a second ago? Jack says, never heard the word victuals? SPD? It's lingo out here on the trail. Doesn't look like it, but it rhymes with little. Claire says, every day's a school day. Jack says, need something else? No. Yeah, I've never heard victuals in my life. Oh, hi. Ipsy says, oh, hey, Jody. Jody says, so I guess this goes without saying, but that gizmo you gave me worked like a charm. Ipsy says, see, what I'll tell you. Claire says, you two know each other? Allison says, yeah, you're real popular around here, huh, Jody? Jody says, Ipsy's the one who made that little device that I used to fix Glyph. Glyph says, you're a lifesaver, Ipsy. Ipsy says, yeah, please. Jody and her friends were here played their part too. Building the thing to reset you was only half the work. Maybe 60% actually. But hey, Jody, have this. I owe you one. You got a machinist spellbook. Ipsy says, so yeah, I'm the mechanical expert around these parts. If you got tech questions, hit me up. Just don't ask me to jailbreak your phone for you. I get asked out all the time. One adventurer's scrap metal is another's treasure. Teaches scrap cannon, scrap armor, and scrap armor value pack. The fuck is that? Let me see, skills. For one scrap you can make reducing all damage taken by 50 points for 4 turns for a party member. And this is for the entire party. What the fuck? This is a super buff, where you just need scrap metal. This is a good reason to farm these robots forever in this desert. Use scrap metal to build a cannon, dealing a flat 300 damage. Okay, this probably doesn't scale very well later in the game, but it still sounds pretty good. Because this is all flat values, it seems. So, probably not that good, but probably still very good, I think. What about this one? I didn't read the abilities. So, slow-mo drastically reduces an enemy's speed and evasion rate. Also makes it slightly easier to dodge their attacks. That is a massive debuff. Speed up. Triples one ally's agility and allows them to perform normal attacks twice per turn. Holy fuck! Holy shit! This is actual haste. Time heals some wounds. Heals all allies for 15% of their HP every turn for 4 turns. Okay. Payback time. Arcane attack that turns the tide of battle deals more damage at lower HP never misses. I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep the Spellblade for now, just in case. But the time magic also sounds very, very fucking good. Ipsy says, "Don't touch my drill, thanks." Cliff says, "Thank you again for rescuing me. Now I can get back to my mayoral duties." Allison says, "Wait, you're the mayor here? Why didn't this come up sooner?" Cliff says, "Oh, I guess I just forgot. It's been an eventful week here in the wasteland. What with the mysterious visitors and me getting brainwashed and all. But yes, I'm this week's mayor of Montfort. I was so excited when it got to be my turn to be mayor on this short wheel." Melody says, "That sounds like an interesting electoral system you got there." Cliff says, "Well, there isn't really much for the mayor to do in a town like Montfort. Things kinda run themselves. But if I'm needed, I'll be sure to give it 110%. Cool. Did I miss anything else in here? Here's a gardening robot. Florence says, "Oh, hello. You must be the travelers I've been hearing about." "I'm Florence." Allison says, "What you doing over here?" Florence says, "Oh, this is Montfort's community garden. It's hard to make actual plants grow here, you see. So to liven up the scenery a bit, I started making plants out of scrap metal." Melody says, "Wow, so are all the palm trees and cacti we have seen your work as well?" Florence says, "They are. They really enhance the atmosphere, I think. Actually, all the cacti out in the desert are part of a big sensor array Eve set up to keep an eye on the feral robots. In exchange for helping her with that, she gives me a lot of scrap metal for my personal projects here." Melody says, "Very cool. Well, we'll let you get back to that. I did say that I did think that the plants in this area look like Robotnik stuff." It makes a lot of sense. I like these little trailers. They have air conditioners. We may have to set up our own very soon because it's getting hot here. Jody says, "I don't think we need to go bargain into strangers' houses. We're only visitors here." Boo, boo, boo. Why does that house have dialogue and not the other ones? Stretch says, "Howdy, travelers. Name's Stretch." Allison says, "We saw that little show you put on with that other cowboy earlier, you know." Stretch says, "You did? Oh, that's just a little game my best buddy Squash and I like to play to pass the time." Melody says, "A game that involves shooting each other?" Stretch says, "Yep. Don't worry though, we only fire blanks. It's perfectly safe. I mean, you're undead, so probably safe anyway." Boo, let me get into the house. Fanta says, "Howdy, I'm Fanta. And you all must be the heroes I've heard so much about." Allison says, "That's us." Fanta says, "Are you all enjoying your stay in our humble little town? It's lovely." Melody says, "Oh yes, it's lovely here. We really appreciate having a cozy place to rest on our mission." Fanta says, "That's wonderful. We don't have much in the way of amenities, but we're proud of what we have here. If you all have any questions, I'll be more than happy to answer. I'm sort of the one-woman welcome wagon around these parts." So, you got anything you wanna ask? Where are we? This might seem like a silly thing to ask, but where exactly are we? Fanta says, the Celestial Wasteland. It's a floating landmass hovering way above the ocean, a few miles from the Sapphire Islands. Claire says, so we didn't travel that far from home after all. We're all from Greenridge. That still leaves a lot of questions though. How come we have never seen this place floating in the sky before? And why can't we see the ocean below us? Fanta says, for whatever reason, the wasteland is hidden with a field of magic energy. That's the green sparkly stuff you have seen in the sky. It makes us invisible from the outside, and most pilots tend to steer clear to avoid electrical interference. Of course, some folks know we're here now, so we get curious adventurers like yourself visiting from time to time. Jody says, I heard this explanation yesterday, and I'm still not sure I completely get it. Fanta says, I try not to think too hard about it. So, got anything you wanna ask? So, you are zombies? Melody says, you don't have to answer this if I'm being too nosy, but you're all undead, right? Fanta says, yes, ma'am. Melody says, I had no idea it was possible to bring people back from the dead. Where did you guys come from? Fanta says, I'm afraid I'm not sure myself. Actually, none of us are. We all just got woken up one day and found ourselves here in the wasteland. We can't recall anything about our first lives. Claire says, interesting. It sounds like there are more mysteries afoot here than we thought. Fanta says, we knew we needed a place to stay though, so we got together and built Mumford out of available junk. The rest is history. So, got anything you wanna ask? What's with the cowboy stuff? Alison says, so what's with the cowboy thing? Fanta says, huh? Oh, it's just entertaining. I can drop the accent if you want, it's totally fake. Alison says, no, by all means, you do you. Fanta says, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Melody says, I take it you're all big fans of westerns. Fanta says, nope, we hate most of them actually. But we found a big stash of cowboy movies in the ruins for some reason. After a bunch of movie nights stuck watching cowboys, we thought it would be funny to replicate them. I mean, we've got the perfect location for it. And if the shoe fits, well... Jody says, so it started out as ironic? Fanta says, I suppose you could put it like that. The thing is, you can only do something ironically for so long before it becomes genuine. So here we are. But some of us are more into the roleplay than others. Alison says, yeah, I don't see how Nev's mommy thing fits in thematically. Fanta says, Nev likes to do her own thing. Actually, we have thought about trying different themes, maybe putting it up for a vote. Not like we got much better to do. Melody says, oh, a sci-fi theme will be fun. You do have a lot of robot friends around here. Fanta says, see, that's what I thought, but the robot said it was too on the nose. So, got anything you wanna ask? What's with all the machines? Claire says, what exactly is the purpose of all the machinery up here? It's everywhere, and it all seems so advanced. Fanta says, no clue. All this stuff was here before us, and it all seems positively ancient. Could have been here for decades or centuries. Heck, maybe all this stuff is pre-Fortuna. Claire says, you really think this might all be over 1,000 years old? Fanta says, well, not all of it. But the robots and that stuff all over the canyon walls? Who knows? We've got our personal theories on what the machines do, though. My theory is that it was a big strip mining operation designed to extract something of value from this hunk of floating land. Some of my neighbors have some fanciful theories, though. Maybe you can ask them. So, got anything you wanna ask? Nah. I think that will be all for now. Thanks for the info, though. Anytime, friend, says Fanta. Ooh, what's over here? What's this? What's this, then? A button. Oh! I found a critter. I don't know what to do with these things. Oh, the poor thing. We better find a place for this little guy to stay. And we gotta fight. Oh god. The one that I hate the most is Allison. Attack. Frost. Sound. Ah, my MP! Stop! Ice Blade on Jody. Yes. Yes! Stop! My MP! No! Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Holy shit, 600 damage. Super fine, robot scrap metal, gold, nice. So that switch made some bridges, at least this one. Mumford. Oh, this is the other guy, Squash. Stretch has gotten scary good at dueling. Gotta find a way to counter him if I wanna end my losing streak. He's figured out how to make his expression go completely blank so I can read his intent. The man's an enigma. I don't know, maybe that's just a part of... Oh, the door! Another astral plane door. We should be able to get back to Greenridge with this. Is locked? Wait, what? We could open the other one, says Claire. Try again. Oh no, interference. Melody says it's not budging. Claire says that's not a good sign. Melody says, well, time to put this out of my mind so that I don't completely freak out. Yeah, they don't want to let us leave this place. We're not allowed to leave. At the moment. Is this the way forward? Surface warpad port side. They did block the way. Oh, this is the... Okay, never mind. This is the main area. Yeah, the way out is blocked. We need to do something to get out of here. Let me check this pathway. Maybe this will unlock more. Okay, it's already enabled. This bridge. So I guess all the bridges are enabled now. What about the right side? I guess I should discuss the battle plan. What's the battle plan? Nev says, boy, you all sure took your time with breakfast. You ready yet? Claire says, yep, we're all refreshed and ready to go. Now, you said you had some leads? Nev says, cool, so there's this big facility over in the northwest. Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Alien141501. Nev says, cool, so there's this big facility over in the northwest corner of the wasteland. Used to sneak in there to throw secret parties with my buddies. Have you seen the big cube? Allison says, is it near the big cube? Nev says, it is in fact near the big cube. It's real easy to get there now that all the paths in and out of town are open again. It's just a hunch. But there's been a lot of suspicious activity around there recently. I'll go on ahead and scout out the area. You guys should definitely stock up on supplies first in case there's trouble. Meet me up there when you're ready. Don't interject. Alright, the northwest corner of the desert. Got it. Let's go, team. Says Claire. Let me check this area very quickly. It is the other bridge I was thinking of. Okay. So let's go northwest. Ping, ping, boom, ping, ping, boom, ping, bum, ping, boom, bum. The cube, they said. Is it the cube here? I see the spikes. Probably that cube. Okay, this is the way back. Ah! They got me. Funky artifact. Is attack. Frost. Attack. Don't dodge. There we go. We still don't have the entry for the funky artifact. We asked. Yes. Ah, they got me. Oh no. It's these guys. Oh yeah, let me check the water spells. Bubble. Evasive water type that attacks targets one enemy. Can also sometimes leave enemies damp. Drizzle. Rains on the enemies, leaving them damp. Multi-bubble. Same, but it also attacks everyone. Geyser. Powerful water attack. Damages one enemy. Well, since we're dealing with robots, may as well. Holy fuck! That's good damage. I'm assuming if enemies are damp, they take more electric damage. I'm assuming that's the logic behind that status effect. It's probably rude to move on without talking to Neff. Neff says, there you are. Yeah, the place I was talking about is just past this spike pit. Claire says, and you're positive this is where Javis has been hiding? Neff says, positive. This place has Javis written all over it. I'll meet you up ahead. I think I know how to get you in. Okay. I hope there's a safe point. Oh, there's monsters. Monster A says, you on the list? Neff says, might be. The name's Neff. Your boss tried to recruit me the other day. Melody says, wait, what? Monster B says, let's see here. Yep, there you are. Welcome, Miss Neff. Glad to see you are joining us after all. Neff says, and hey, am I allowed to bring guests? My friends here want to join your cause too. Yodi says, wait, we don't. Wow, his name is written all over that. It's written all over this. Wait, we don't. Neff says, just roll with it. Monster A says, you know, they kinda look like those animal folks Lord Javis told us to keep an eye out for. Allison says, yeah, we get that all the time. Monster B says, well, if they're with the mummy, I guess it's okay. You can head on inside. Oh no, these guys are so fired. Yeah. Wait, I didn't notice. Yes, his name is written all over it. That's his name on the walls. I wasn't looking at the walls. You're right. Oh no. He literally wrote his name on the walls. And not just one wall, all three of them. You didn't notice it's right there. No, I was looking at the monsters. I was looking at the dialogue and then I saw the name. I didn't notice until now. It literally says Javis all over the place. Neon Labyrinth. Wait, are we about to get like some amazing jams when I go past that door? Oh yeah, we got jams. You are stuffing me in gay broodling jail? No! Look, it's in a VHS tape. Jody says, so this is that Javis guy I have heard so much about. Or well, a hologram of him. Melody says, there's a message. Here, let me read it. Melody says, "Attention everyone! We hope you're becoming acclimated to your new surroundings. We will be holding a strategy meeting at noon. Attendance is mandatory. An ID badge is required for admittance. Refreshments may or may not be served." Allison says, "Dang, you do a good JV's impression." Melody says, "It hurts my throat if I talk like that too much." Claire says, "That meeting sounds like the perfect opportunity to find out what Javis is up to." Jody says, "He said you need an ID badge to get in. There should be one somewhere in here, right?" Javis' stronghold has been updated in the quest log. Okay, time to infiltrate. Nev says, "Dang, this place is different from how I remember it. Music's pretty good though. I'll keep an eye on the entrance for the time being, but I'm gonna scout things out up ahead soon. You just do your adventurer stuff and we'll talk later." Allison says, "Can do." Saving. Neon Labyrinth Hub. Restricted area. Please present ID badge. Jody says, There's gotta be one in here somewhere." "It's very locked," says Melody. Neon Labyrinth, yes. Gotta find myself some ID badges. Which probably means let's smash some fools. Delicious neon flavored lamps. The music here is very good. This place is all glitchy and corrupted. Melody says it's locked. SAN switches currently disabled. Find the master control terminal to activate SAN switches. Okay. I see Javis has redecorated the area. A chest. I don't know if it's a real chest, guys. I don't know if that's a real chest. It's a fucking trap. Color wheel appears. Why does the music sound like running in the 90s? It almost sounded like the second part too. It almost sounded like running in the 90s, didn't it? I'm gonna try Scorch. Color palette, what? What? Melody's yellow now. The fuck does that mean? They made Melody yellow. Does that mean anything? Am I like do I have an elemental flavor now? They changed my color palette. What does that mean? Is that corruption? Do I need to like cure myself? How about we do magic aura? Yeah. Attack boost. Delicious MP for everybody. Why is Jody green? This fucker is changing our color palettes. Okay, it doesn't persist. Is it just a joke? Does it have an effect? Let's read the monster entry. Color wheel. Mona's note says, color wheels have the ability to swap the color palettes of both objects and living things. They seem to act as decorators for Javis's colorful vases, but it's possible they also use this ability in combat as some sort of mind game. Their wheels can even be used for slicing buzzsaw attacks. Color wheels are weak to water damage. Use this to your advantage and don't get too distracted by their shenanigans. Okay, so that's use a distraction. Use water and then you win. The chest is real! We have one key. Let's go down. Hello. What the fuck? Chromatic Colossus. Bad bod. Huh? I swear the music is just fucking running into 90s. Like bootleg running in the 90s. I'm gonna guess the bad bots are weak to frost. Okay, so in the horse version, this battle team has to be running in the 90s. It would be weird if it wasn't. Maybe. Also, wow, I'm actually need to heal myself. Let's heal Claire instead. I didn't see if Badbot is weak to... Ah, fuck it. Let's use attack boost on Allison. Jody, give Allison, I don't know, I don't know. Do stuff. Fuck shit up. God damn, stop hitting Claire. Ow. These fuckers hit hard. That's one way to make a Colossus enemy. I know, right? Heal Claire. I don't have electric magic. I wonder if damp plus electricity means a fuck ton of damage. I don't know. Let's try bubble on this guy. Ba 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 boom, counter attack. Jody plus counter sounds very good. Taunting plus counter, hell yeah. That's some good shit. I think Jody definitely wants to keep the spells or book. That sounds like a good thing to do. Let's do a dive bomb. Bubble. Attack. They're damp now, but we don't have electric magic right now. Let's heal Jody. Let's keep attacking. Let's try frost. Maybe it also makes it more likely to get people to get frozen because they're wet. Maybe. It's weak to frost. I don't know if it's weak to frost because I made them wet or what. Okay, Melody, Jody leveled up. They have barrier now. Let's see this barrier skill. What does it do? Barrier creates a force field around one friend, reducing the damage they take for 5 turns. Also builds Jody star power. Getting hit also builds Jody star power. So Jody at least builds when they get hit during taunt. Holy fuck, their HP went up so much from one level up. Holy fuck. They're definitely the tank. God damn. Big tiger mama. So with this room, there's something here. There's a collision box, but I cannot go in there. This might be something for later. Okay, we can go this way. Sand switches are not enabled. Okay, let's go to the closed door. Maybe we can activate the switches. Will we use a key? Yes. Hey, save point. We need another key. Hello. Oh, fuck! The frog is a bomb now! It's an actual bomb! It became a real bomb! Oh, shit. It became a real fucking bomb. Ominous polygon, frog bomb. Let's attack the polygon first. Let's make it wet. Skills, taunt. Over here, dummy. It's not weak to water. Oh, it has electric attacks. The bomb is growing. I don't like that. Maybe we should focus on the bomb instead. Maybe I fucked up. Maybe I fucked up. Maybe I goofed. Maybe water on the bomb will make it stop doing bomb things. Weakness to okay, it's weak to ice. Oh god, what the fuck? What the shit? What the fuck? Lovely aura. Dive bomb on the bomb. Frost on the bomb. Attack the bomb, destroy the bomb, it's gonna explode, please. Yes! Okay, now attack the... Okay, it's weak to frost. And it's frozen because it was wet before. Good. Fuck that thing. Now we can destroy it. Just kill it. Kill that thing. Oh my god, it's not dead yet. It hang on with 1 HP. Level 13, Melody. Level 13, Allison. Multi-Scorch. Level 13, Claire. When am I gonna learn some electric magic, huh? Where is the electric magic? Ominous polygon. These magical constructs seem to serve as guard drones in JV's bases, patrolling the halls for intruders. Looking into their bodies is like looking through a window to a totally different area. Don't get mesmerized though, as ominous polygons are capable of powerful lightning attacks and have no known weaknesses. Oh, it said weak to ice because when they're wet, they become weak to ice and probably also weak to electric. Potentially. Maybe. What's going on over here? Why is the background scrolling so fast? Oh god. JBs, what did you do? This place is all fucked up. Okay, we need a key. What? What the fuck? What? What's going on? Help Melody and friends find the treasure. What happens is wait, are these walls real? The walls are real! The walls are real! What the fuck? What is that X? Hot Fudge Sunday. What is that X outside? What is that X outside? Oh, you cannot go this way. What is Diesel Mao? I don't know. Also, hi, you're back from being AFK. I know the same things you do. Okay, this fight is mandatory. No way around it. Color Wheel and Chromatic Colossus. Okay, Kiss Allison. Attack color wheel. Bubble on color wheel. Let's do a attack on color wheel with Jody. Jody Melody is now yellow. Holy fuck, Allison's knife actually poisoned someone. Holy shit, it's so weak to water. First aid on... let's actually do a magic aura. Let's attack the Colossus. I don't remember what the Colossus is weak to. Multi-Scorch requires both star power and MP to cast. Thankfully, we have the thing that lowers the MP cost by 50% on Claire. Let's give Allison more damage. Let's finish off the color wheel with Jody. MP for everyone! Yummy! Allison is blue! Heal Claire. Attack the Colossus. I guess. Freeze the Colossus. Attack the Colossus. Brrr. He's got poison now. No, he... Heal Jody. Dive bomb the Colossus. Bobble the Colossus. Attack the Colossus. Nice. Oh, we have the Chromatic Colossus thing now. The Bestiary entry. Chromatic Colossus. Mona's note says, this is only a photo of the Chromatic Colossus's legs. Where's the rest of it? Did you not think to look up, Claire? Claire's note says, we did, but when you look up, the legs just seem to extend upward infinitely. Oh. That is... that is, you know. That's exactly what it looks like. That is 100% what it looks like. Picnic said. They actually stuck my party in a... Finish, you did it? There's a computer over there. Tear in space-time appears. Helper Jelly. Chromatic Colossus. I'm guessing the Helper Jelly is a healer, so we're gonna take it down first. No. Kiss Allison. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dee-doo-dee-dum. Be-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dum. Let's cast Frost on the Jelly, maybe. Let's cast Taunt. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. I love how tilted the Jelly is. They're just sideways. Over here, dummy, says Jody. Frost weakness. Helper Jelly has lovely aura. They have magical girl skills. Oh fuck. They can do magical girl shit. Just like Melody. Counterattack stance. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-dum, da-da, dee-doo-dee-dee-doo-dee-dum. I really like the combat in this game. It makes you actually do everything you have in your repertoire. Like, you actually use everything. I really like the combat system. It looks simple, but it's actually... like, everything pops off of each other. Like, everything makes sense. It's not just attack to win. Let's dive bomb the helper jelly. That thing needs to go down today. I need that thing to die now. Stop healing shit. Okay, he's dead. Thanks, Jody. Holy fuck, counter stance is so good. It's so good. Now we have to boost Jody's attack because the counter attack is amazing. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Be-doo-dee-doo-dee-dum. Be-doo. Be-doo-dee-dee-doo-dee-dum. Let's attack boost Jody. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, be-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dum. Be-doo-dee-doo-dee-dum, ba-dum, be-doo-dee-dee-doo-dee-dum. Be-doo-dee-doo-dee-dee. There we go. Nice work, team. Eating space-time. It does look different than the one in the previous place. Let's check it out. Here in space-time. Yeah, the previous one was called Rip in space-time. This new one is called Tear in space-time. More powerful versions of the Rips in space-time seen in the previous dungeon. This time they got through the vibrant colors of the neon labyrinth to reveal the darkness beneath. Like before, they're ready to corrupt the party, and lack of elemental weaknesses makes them worrisome foes. Bum 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 bim bim boom bim boom. Attack! Oh god, the same thing again. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Be-doo-dee-doo-dee-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Be-doo-dee-doo-dee-dum, be-doo. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Jody is green now. Let's do a lovely aura. Let's do a attack on the color wheel. Let's keep blasting with fire. Doo-doo-doo-doo-dum, be-doom, be-doo-dee-dee-doo-dee-doo. Wow, they have 3 damage over times. Fire, poison, resolute seal. Counter attack didn't kill it. Cat didn't die. Wow. Color wheel, chromatic colossus. Okay, this chest. You did it! Great job! This drawing of Jody. What's going on, man? Who put this in the... Is this like their minds trying to comprehend this place, or did JVs actually make this for them, just to fuck with them? Did Javis actually put this in to fuck with them? You did it, great job. Sand switch is activated. Caution, remaining on solid ground while adjusting sand altitude. Remain on solid ground while adjusting sand altitude. When traveling in groups, ensure that all present are within 1 yard of sand switch before activation. Melody says, nice, this should let us go deeper into the dungeon. There has to be a secret here, right? There has got to be some bullshit. Let me check the lower area. This is the kind of place where you hide extra something. No, I guess not. Okay, let's go. Very funny fucking room though. They actually... Did Javis do this? What's going on? Sand level middle. Oh! This is a Zelda dungeon now. Literal Zelda dungeon. Brum, 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 brum. Okay, just one moment. Also, despite everything, thanks to the thing we found, the thing that allows one party member to carry over their star power between battles, we can actually self-sustain our MP. We are self-sustaining very well. Like I'm not suffering from like drinking too many potions to sustain my stuff, because I have Melody casting the MP recovery, this one, Magic Aura, when we're low on MP. So it's like, wow, self-sustain. I have a perpetual energy party. This is great. This is good shit. Okay, they're weak to fire. Good to know. He says, well, hey, look at this. Well, there's someone blocking this door. Probably important. Oh, fuck. Tombstone Drone and Lil Pinchy. The fuck is a Lil Pinchy? Kiss Allison. Attack Lil Pinchy. Frozen Lil Pinchy. Downed. We have a nut break. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay, every robot is weak to ice and water, so it's nice. Ow. Ow. Counter, counter, counter. Doody doody doo dum, be doom, ba doody dee doody dum. Ba-dum, be doody dee doody doo. The outbreak is here. Be right back. Ad break is over. We are back. Okay, let's use attack. Be gone. Boom. Heal yourself. Boost Allison. Holy shit. You smash that thing. Smash it. Wow, level 13. I didn't see if I got an ability. I pressed so fast. Did we get an ability? No. But Jody is level 13 now, which is nice. You found a steampunk circlet. What does it do? Somebody hot glued a gear to it? Wow. It seems to increase magic though. A little bit. I'll give it to... I'll give it to Claire. It does increase magic. A cute piece of floated headboard that boosts the user's magic. It seems to be better in every sense to than to Flower Crown. Wee wee wow. Wow, 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 wow. I thought this was gonna be a key. I was wrong. Okay, I guess key will be where we need to raise the sand, as expected. Bum 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 bum. Beep boop beep boop beep boop bop boop. Oops, I put it all the way to the top. Why would you want middle? In this room. Oh wait, there's even lower than this actually. Oh fuck. You can go lower on this room. Chest. 2,000 gold, holy fuck. Very nice. All the way to the top. Bum 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 bim boom bum bim boom. Top. We got a key. Brum, brum, brum. Let's put it at the bottom to unlock new stuff that we couldn't do in that room, maybe. Middle. Brum, 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 brum. I guess I gotta come here from the other side. Unless I do middle. Yeah. Yeah. That's the problem. I thought I was doing something cool. But it wasn't. I was wasting my time. Brum, 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 brum. Middle. Beep, beep, pop, beep, beep. No, not bottom. Middle. Brum, 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 brum. Let's go this way. There should be a thing. Maybe somewhere around here. Actually, no. Yeah, that is where we got the chest. I guess it's the key door on the right side. I thought I remember seeing another key door around here, but nope. Ah, they got me. It's two bad bots. Is Allison. Attack bad bot. Scorch bad bot. Give Allison Flame Blade. La 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 la. Ow. Yeah. That's some good shit right there. Ba-da-da-dum, dee-doo-dee-dum, ba-doo-dee-doo-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh, I got bad bot entry. Quest. Oh yeah, we didn't read Lil Pinchy. Lil Pinchy. Glitch chimeras that seem to be based off of Glyph's claws. Like Glyph herself, these little guys pack a punch and have decent defense to boost. Bat Bod. Just when you thought you will see the last of them, the Snowbats are back. Now fused with the robots of the wasteland by Javis's magic. As before, watch out for ice attacks and use fire to take them out. Okay. Bum 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 bim bim bim. I guess this is the door. Before I go in, let's go safe. What? The employee lounge? Nev says, hey, so the monsters still think I'm one of them. I've gotten in a couple of scraps, but for the most part, I've been able to sneak around pretty easily. Allison says, can't say we have had the same luck. These guys definitely aren't fans of ours. Nothing we couldn't handle though. Nev says, you know, I had my doubts, but you all really do seem somewhat competent. Allison says, that seems like high praise coming from you, Nev. Nev says, anyway, I've been asking around to see if I could get you all an ID card to get into the meeting, but no dice. Guess we'll have to keep looking. Melody says, say Nev, this is kind of a random thought, Bo, but didn't you say earlier that Javis tried to recruit you? Nev says, oh yeah, I did. The other day I was approached by a cloak weirdo who said they work for someone powerful. Said I might be of use to them. I turned them down, of course. I generally try to avoid getting caught up in pyramid schemes. Allison says, ironic considering you are. No mommy joke, says Nev. Melody says, so Javis is scouting people out, huh? Whatever he has planned, it can't be good. Claire says, well, we'll find out soon enough. That's why we're here. Ah! Oh, yeah, check the teleport checkpoint. Good. It is. This game does sell the dungeons. It even has like middle point checkpoints, teleporters. It's not behind a mini boss, but you know. What? Oh no, they glitch us into like 8 bits. we're 8 bits now. Fuck. Mega Eater. 8 pieces of scrap metal. Just one more reason why you like it. This game knows how to do dungeons, man. Holy fuck, Android armor. Elixir. It's like a Final Fantasy ass dungeon down here. What the fuck is happening? Are the enemies 8-bit as well? In this area? No. They should be. Hey, thanks for the pets. What the fuck is happening, Moth? Explain. You want me to explain this? Are you mad? I cannot do that. That's unexplainable. Impossible. Explain? Are you a Dalek? But instead of exterminate, you do explain. Explain. Elaborate. Lesbian animals are doing things. Were you here in the first stream, Cloud Hub? Did you see the first stream of this game? So what's happening is that... Yeah, okay, so this is our second dungeon. It's also got some glitchy, foggy, paradoxical, outer-worldly shenanigans. So, you know, now this dungeon made us 8-bit, but it also had like a fucking... There's a room that is literally a maze, like from a children's coloring book maze. I cannot explain. You have to see it for yourself. It's mad. It's crazy. Sound. It was an amazing room. Oh my god. Somebody bonged Noob Jr. Ah! Fucking lovely aura. I'm gonna kill that thing. No, don't bonk me. Bonk Noob Jr. They're the one doing funny things. like amazing. They're the ones doing puns. Also, this music sounds like running in the 90s. Stop healing! Lol, you found the maze at 152. It's amazing. It's incredible. Can't believe they got away with that shit. Yes, amazing, as you say. Please kill the fucking slime. It heals too much. Kill it. Yes. It's dead. Oh god. Ow. Oof. It's no longer counterattacking. You should be counterattacking. Let's heal Claire. Let's attack the space time tier. Let's do some Scorch. Let's do more counterattacks. Keep countering. It's good shit. There we go. Well, no more boost or taunt on that Yodi. Level up! Level up! Multi-frost, level up! When the fuck do we learn electric magic? Why does the cow not know electric spells? Somebody teach this cow. Oh! We went from 8-bit to like Game Boy Color palette 8-bit. Oh! Oh, this dungeon is fucked, isn't it? Now we're in RPG Maker art style. This is RPG Maker art style. Look, we are RPG Maker style furries now. Oh my god. Okay, this room is normal except for the crazy scrolling background. You found a key. What is this? What the fuck is this game? We're in a fucked up reality altering dungeon. What do you expect? This room makes you big. Is there anything behind the pillars, I wonder? This one makes you Game Boy Color palette. This one makes you normal. Wait, what's going on? Okay. We're back in the NES Final Fantasy dungeon, 8-bit dungeon. What about this area? What the fuck is this? Wait. Hey, boss off, says Helper Jelly. Can a slime enjoy her break in peace? Allison says, why aren't you in the break room then? Helper Jelly said, hello, because this is the slime room? Are you even listening to yourself? No, I found the slime room. Big Moth. You found the slime room. The slime room. Claire says, if you aren't interested in fighting, can you give us some info on JBs? Or maybe lend us an ID card? Helper Jelly says, nope, get lost. Nope, get lost. Get the hell out of here. 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 I bet one of these has different dialogue. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. I want to talk to that one. They all say the same thing. I was expecting one to be funny and like say something different. Or they do, but they got shuffled by the auto wandering. Okay, no. Officially, all of them say the same thing. That was the slime room, as you know. Okay, I have a key. I'm taking a breather for now. Remember, keep an eye out for an ID card. Now, where the fuck am I gonna find that? There was another door we need to open with a key, but I don't remember what it is. Let me think. Where was it? Maybe on the right side? Was it down here maybe? Maybe there is this crunchy stuff that doesn't do anything. And oh yeah. We couldn't go through here previously. Oh! What? Okay. Oh, chest. Another key. We have 2 of them now. I guess that's the exit, no matter the sand level. How do we get over there, though? Doesn't look like we can come in there from... Oh my god, I didn't see that. The stairs go through there. Run! Ah, I ran into it. Fuck damn it. I was trying to not hit the enemy. He's Allison. Attack. Skills frost. Skills sound. Pala pala pa pam param piduri duri 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 doo. Over here, dummy. Piduri duri da param. Let's heal Jody. Let's do counterattack stance. Boom. Boom. Okay, heal yourself, Melody. Ba-da-da-dum. Be-do-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Critical hit, nice. Heal Claire. Just attack the thing. Just keep attacking. Keep casting spells. No, never mind. Just use a normal attack. Normal attacks will do. Okay, what is in that chest? Starfruit. Okay. We have 2 keys. I just don't know where to use them. I don't remember any other. Maybe here? No, this is where we found that chest with the funny enemy that gave us a little jump scare. The color wheel. bum, 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 bum. Oh, the upper area maybe. Maybe the upper area. Yes, yes, the upper area. How did I get to the upper area again? Oh yeah, through the... No, really, the upper area? I don't think the upper area. Oh wait, here. No, that's the break room. Wow, 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 wow. I'm lost. Why am I lost? Why am I lost? I forgot any other room that has key doors. How? I have 2 keys. How is it that I have no door? there should be so many doors for me to open. How? Maybe I missed something in the Final Fantasy area. In the 8-bit area. Because that room at low sand is just a room with a chest. This room will not open until I get an ID card. Let's check the Final Fantasy area again. Maybe I missed something here. Yeah, over here. There we go. Ooh. I love that shit. Damn, looks so good. The artist for this game cooked too much. I can no longer eat. I'm so full of food, damn. I'm gonna explode like that guy from Monty Python if they keep giving me good food in this game. Holy fuck. Yes, that button is for sand. I'm going to explode. This game is too good. Ah, fuck, they got me. Oh no, a frog bomb. It's Allison. Attack the bomb. Frost the bomb. No, water. Bubble the bomb. Pound. Let's hope we get the bestiary entry for the bomb. Over here, dummy. These fucking lighting spells are strong, man. Actually, Allison should be attacking the polygon because water is good enough for the bomb. Did Jody apologize yet? No. Should I? Fuck it, let's do it. Apologize. I'm gonna waste a turn, but sure, let's go. Let's see what Jody apologizing looks like. Sorry. In lower caps. In lowercase. The taunt is in uppercase. It's like full uppercase. The apology is in lowercase. Sorry. 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 Dive bomb. Frog bomb is down. Ah! God damn. These electric attacks are strong. Do an attack. Bubble, I guess. No, it's electric. Let's use Scorch. Attack. We got the frog bomb! Entry. Bestiary entry. We don't have the original frog, but we have frog bomb. I need to go back to when they let me to collect the frog bomb entry. Mona's note says, not even the humble frog ball is safe from being warped by Jeeves' reality-altering dungeons. As you have probably deduced, frog bombs will explode after a few turns. Take them out quickly to cancel out the explosion. I see. I love this dungeon. I love this game. What? That did something below. In the other room below. Or this room just now. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Oh! Save point. So this goes back to that area, okay. And this takes me back here. Yes, okay. Who is this? What? Singularity appears. Oh no. Oh no. This is a fucking sprite palette glitch. The PPU is fucked. the sprite offsets are fucked. Kiss Allison. Chomp. I will try water first. Pound. Wow! Lightning attacks. Does this thing have attacks from every enemy in that mesh of sprites? Because that means it has attacks of the crabs, of the mummy, of the dooms, of the... There's one enemy I haven't seen in that thing, of the whole hounds, of the fire bunnies, of the guardian. This is a disaster. What's going on here? Actual sprite glitch monster. Resolute seal. Ooh, Scorch! I think it has every element. I don't know if this thing is weak to anything. I'm just gonna do funny stuff. First aid on Allison. Attack. I don't think this thing is weak to anything. I'm gonna try to put it on fire. Oh! Come on, catch fire, please. It's not even targeting Jody. It's ignoring Jody completely. Despite Jody having taunted. Jody has taunted and it's ignoring Jody entirely. Doesn't give a shit. It's crazy. I guess attack boost on Jody. It's ignoring them completely. It's just attacking Allison and Melody with... okay, it's dead. Fuck you. Singularity. You found some ID badges. Wow. Melody says finally. Jody says sweet. Now we can get into that meeting and hopefully find out what's going on here. Okay. Bum 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 boom bim bim boom bim bim bim. We have an extra key as well. Is there another room that needs a key somewhere? Maybe after the ID room? Or is extra key something that happens in these dungeons? Nev says, I'm taking a reader from now. Keep. Okay, we already found one. It's cool. We found one. I'm gonna check this area just a bit more to check if there's a door with a key that I did not see or completely ignored somehow. Now this area is like very small. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no, we found everything here. So if there is another door that requires a key, it must be beyond the ID card door. Moment of truth, says Melody. ID badges verified. Woo! Danger. Oh, a monster den. In case we're gonna farm. In case we need to do some farming. Cool. This corridor is glitch as fuck. Melody says, look, it's this thing. Jody says, man, I don't even like being in the same room as this. Whatever it is, it's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Allison says, I thought you were supposed to be the brave one, Jody. Jody says, I'm way out of my league with this caliber of magic. I just leave this sort of thing to Claire. It wears me the hell out. Claire says, it must be some kind of core. The last dungeon just vanished when we accidentally broke the other one. Allison says, looks like my services are needed here once again. Melody says, as much as I would love for you to smash this thing, Allison, we should keep looking for JBs first. Claire says, good thinking. And while we're here, let's see if we can find any info on this core. Allison is definitely based on Rainbow Dash and Mao. New user detected. Would you like to view the user guide? Yes. Welcome, new user, to the Verena Empire Reality Scrambler. The Scrambler utilizes magical energy graciously given to us by our leader, Her Royal Highness, Queen Verena, to shape reality. The fabric of the universe is broken down into pieces, reduced to its purest form and rearranged into a new shape. As the Scrambler continues its operations, its radius of effect will continue to expand into neighboring areas. With enough energy and time, a network of Scramblers can rewrite an entire planet, solar system, and beyond. Please make sure to watch your step around Scrambler Matter in the facility. Have a nice day. Allison says, okay, holy crap, I've heard enough. I don't care what Javis's motives are. This thing is bad news. Jody says, this shouldn't even be possible, right? Magic can do a ton, but it can do all this. Claire says, yeah, this is a lot. I've never heard of this Queen Verena, but she must be an incredibly powerful being. Melody says, maybe the computer has some more information. Like, what do these people want with the Sapphire Island of all places? Are we just a random target? Computer, what is the current objective? Access denied. Of course, says Melody. Jody says, well, hey, we still got that meeting to sneak into, right? It's almost noon. Let's head over there and see what info we can find out from Javis himself. Are we ready? This is probably the point of no return. I don't know, I have an extra key. Does that mean anything? Did we miss a... Is extra keys a thing in these dungeons? I didn't find any other doors that could get... You don't remember if there's extra keys. Will the dungeon disappear? There was a monster den, so I don't feel like that's a thing that should happen. Right? Ah, fuck it, let's go. Melody says, this must be the place. Yo, this is perfect. It's 11:59. JB should be here any second. Come on, let's blend into the crowd and listen in on this. Yeah, we're blending so well. Oh look, it's Javis. Javis says, hello, my dear minions. Thank you for coming to this mandatory meeting. The crowd does seem a bit thin, though. I'll have to give the stragglers a stern talking to. Well, no matter. Now, it's come to my attention that some of you have absolutely no idea what you're doing. As such, I have prepared a brief presentation on our mission. JB says, our primary target in this dimension is the planet Reverie, which we are currently stationed on. While this planet may seem unremarkable, it is a place of particular interest to our leader, Her Royal Highness, Queen Verena, for reasons I won't get into. In particular, Queen Verena has her eye on a nearby archipelago known as the Sapphire Islands. These islands have a low population which should pose minimal threat, mostly comprised of these bipedal mammal things. Baffling creatures. Woodland beasts are not meant to be 6 feet tall. That's irresponsibly large. The mere thought of their reckless anatomy makes me shudder. Because their bodies are covered in a layer of hair, I've decided to give them a little Nicholas name. I refer to them as Hades. 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 Nicholas name, nickname, yes. Hades. Unbeknownst to the Hades, we have set up 3 scramblers in key locations around the region. One is here in the Neon Labyrinth. You have undoubtedly seen it. Everything around you is its handiwork. Our primary scrambler is set up onto the north, atop the Talus Mountain on the mainland. This will soon serve as our new home base. Now, some of you may have heard rumors of a meltdown at our third location, hidden below a town named Green something. But rest assured, we have not deviated from the plan. As we speak, the scrambler is being repaired. If all goes well, the town will be under our control in mere hours. Alison says, what? Jody says, guys, we have to get back to Greenridge pronto. Claire says, not just yet. We came out this way to find Javis. We need to hear his whole plan. JB says, oh, this whole operation is going swimmingly. Verena will just be so proud of me for what a great job I've done this time. Yes, I know that many of you have heard stories of my failures in other dimensions. Those operations were regrettable, to say the least. But this time, we have some additional help. You see, we have an undercover operative on Reverie. A liaison who knows the area like the back of her paw? Do they have paws? She is an exceptionally skilled and ambitious beast who I knew would be a great addition to the team. Please, everyone, give a warm Verena Empire welcome to our new compatriot. Jody says, guys, that's the person I followed out here. JB says, say hello, Paula. What? Why? Why? But why? Paula says, hello, Paula. Alice says, what? Claire says, shh, keep it down. Paula says, nah, I'm just messing with y'all. So, hi, glad to be here. I think there's a lot I can bring to this team. You know, my last gig didn't offer dental or anything, so you guys are definitely a step up for me in that regard. Are you doing this for dental? That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Allison says, dude, that's my coworker up there. I knew she was a jerk, but I didn't know she was full-blown evil. Melody says, this is bad. This is very bad. Paula says, well, I'm really excited about doing some pommeling for you all. There's a lot of folks around here who could use a pommeling or two. I would also like to... JB says, okay, that's nice, Paula. Lovely speech. Anywho, I'm even more excited to introduce everyone to someone else today. Oh, I can hardly contain myself. I'm so proud to introduce you all to your commanding officers, my boys. Oh, hi. We have a balloon person, a gear person, I don't know what the third one is. Checkerboard person. And the last one is like a clock person. You thought Paula may have been Gilda, but you don't think she existed in the original. JB says, everyone meet Bigby, Killer Ray, Clinton, and Roy. Bigby says, hello everyone, says the balloon person. Killer Ray says, huh. I don't know what that guy is. I think it's like a gear. Clinton says, howdy. Roy doesn't say anything. They seem very confused. JB says, I made it myself using fragments of my own life essence. They are my pride and joy. Gilda would have had explained the X energy. Yes, baby. Actually, that would make sense. My sons, please be sure to be nice to them and lavish them with praise, everyone. Some may accuse me of nepotism for putting my 4 sons in charge, especially when they're mere days old. To that, I say I do not care. Killer Ray says, please do not dote on us so heavily in front of the minions, father. JB says, sorry, you're right. As much as I would love to espouse the virtues of my 4 beautiful boys all day, there's one more person I would like to draw your attention to. There's one person who made today possible. Well, other than myself and Verena, of course. Why, she's so instrumental to our plan that I even bothered to learn her name. This is Claire Hicksby. What? Claire may not know how much help she's been, but we truly could not have done this without her. It was a certain spellbook in Claire's possession that got our queen's eye in the first place. And it was Claire who summoned us here. Claire says, oh, you have got to be kidding me. Allison says, Claire, what did you do? Claire says, nothing, I promise you, I didn't. JB says, in fact, why don't we thank Claire and her companions in person, Oh, hi. Melody says, shit. Oh, shit. JB says, oh, you must have felt so sneaky. Oh, look at us listening in on JB's meeting without him noticing. You dimwits, of course I've known you were here all along. This whole base, a mere distraction. We did all of these desert shenanigans to lead you away from your precious little town and keep you from interfering with our mission. And you all fell for it. Jody says, okay, buddy, we have heard about enough of you. We're not just going to sit here and let you destroy Greenridge. JB says, Greenridge! That's it! That was the name of your town. Paula says, sir, let me take them. I've been dying to prove my word around here. JB says, no, you're needed back on the surface, Paula. We can let someone else dispose of our uninvited guests. Paula says, meh, if you insist. Hey, Goletta, do me a favor and don't kick the bucket before I get a chance to trash you. Allison says, Paula, how could you side with these guys? Paula says, I have my reasons. Someone like you wouldn't understand. I'll see you losers back in Greenridge, although you might not recognize it when we're done with it. JB says, my boys and I also have places to be, I'm afraid. I'll leave you with this as a parting gift. Gumball Goliath. Okay. A Gumball Goliath. Is Allison. Pum 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 pum. Should I even do joink? Let's try a joink. Let's try one joink. Let's try Scorch first. They look like a machine. Maybe water will be good against them. Let's try Taunt. We got 500 gold from it. Nice. Yep, it's weak to water. Ouch. What? Oh no, it's a summoner. It's a minion summoner. Oh fuck. Of course it is. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Spicy gumball guy. That's his name. Spicy gumball guy. Let's increase Allison's attack power. Look at that guy, yeah. He's spicy, yeah. Let's counter attack. Attack boost on Allison. Oh no! The spicy guy dropped a sick burn on Melody. And Melody is now on fire. What the fuck? Oh no, there's another one. Sour gumball guy. Oh no. Oh no, this is actually kinda bad. This actually kinda blows. Let's heal Claire. Let's do one of these maybe. Let's do another war on the Goliath. Let's put Ice Blade on Allison. That might be good. Oh, Amirada, welcome. Thank you so much for the cheer. Poison. Poison. Bubble. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa-da-pa-pa. Why is nobody attacking Jody? Oh god. Chili gumball guy. That guy can freeze. I don't like that. I think I'm gonna use a resilient aura. Yeah. I don't know if I should keep attacking the main guy. I think we should keep attacking the main guy, yeah. I think it's a distraction. Multi-bubble. Yeah, let's do one of these. And let's protect... They're not paying attention to Jody, so I'm gonna use Jody to keep attacking the little guys. Oh god. Oh god. Boom. 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 Oh shit. God damn. Multi-bubble is amazing against these guys. Holy fuck. Okay, we need a lovely aura. What is that guy? Toxic gumball guy. He looks so sad. I like the chili guy. Okay, lovely aura, please. Right now. We need... Keep attacking that guy. Is anybody else what? No. Keep attacking the chili gumball guy. Ooh, poison on Jody. Jody is poison and burning. The resilience aura is not working very well, I think. Oh, damn. Oh god, he's still summoning shit. Fuck. Okay, we need a secondary aid emergency on Jody. Dive bomb on the Goliath. Mini bubble on everyone. Jody, you're going to taunt again? Pa-pa-da-pa-pa-da-pa-pum. Beep-a-dee-pa-pee-doo-beep-boom. It's down! Now we just need to take care of the little guys. Oh, they died on their own. Didn't even break a sweat. 2000 experience. We learned revive. Melody learned revive. Allison learned lighting kicks. Claire leveled up, no spells. Crack in the armor learned Jody. A way to reduce. We got the Gumball Goliath, but we didn't get the little guys? No! I hope the little guys show up again so we can get more the entries. Jody says, well, that's one problem taken care of. Allison says, Claire, is there something you're not telling us? What did Javis mean when he said you summoned him here? Claire says, I don't know. Maybe he's just lying to drive us apart. He seems to have a thing for mind games. Allison says, Claire. Claire says, I'm serious. Oh my god, the basement dungeon. They must have hitched a ride somehow when I summoned those dark magic constructs to train you two with him. Allison says, I knew it. I knew that whole plan was bad news. You think everything's all fun and games, but now look at the mess we're in. God, we never should have done any of this. Claire says, that shouldn't be possible though. I told you before, it should take a lot of mana to summon someone like Javis, and I barely use any energy when I summon the dust bunnies. My spells must have been tampered with or something. There's no way an untrustworthy spell will be there normally. Alison says, sure, because you're always so careful. Claire says, I don't know. It sounds like they were targeting me because of some spellbook I own or something. Who could have known that satanic rituals could bring Satan along? Guys, you have to believe me. I will never do something like this if I thought there was even the slightest possibility this will go this bad. It will go this bad. Melody, you believe me, right? It's not Claire's fault. Let's stop fighting. Melody says, I don't know. Can we please just stop fighting? Claire says, okay, fine. It's all my fault. Happy? We can all have a nice long chat about how I'm a total screw up later. But right now, we've got to stop Javis. We just need to run home and rally the troops. Warn Fate and the Paladin Brigade that a fight's coming. Maybe even get help from the Leons, anyone. There's still a chance we can minimize the damage here. Come on, you guys. Allison says, come where exactly? There's no exit. Jody says, ease up on Claire. I'm sure she has a plan to get us out of this, right? Claire says, yeah, just give me a second to think. Melody says, wait, the purification spell I learned in the basement dungeon. Maybe I can clear a path here. Claire says, there we go, nice thinking, Melody. Come on, work, please work, says Melody. No, come on. This has to work. Allison says, hey, don't push yourself too hard there, Mel. Mel says, I'm giving this one everything I've got. There, come on, let's get out of here. It's like a glitch sunset on a beach. Oh, the dungeon didn't disappear. We still have one key for some reason. Neff says, hey, how goes the adventuring? Allison says, very, very bad. But it looks like we're done here. Claire says, if we smash this machine, then everything should go back to normal. Neff says, really? Wow, nice work. You know, I had my doubts about you at first, but thanks for everything you have done to help out Mumford, seriously. Allison says, we would love to stay and chat, Neff, but now we have got an emergency to take care of back home. Neff says, oh crap, sorry. You ready to return this place to normal then? Not quite yet. Okay, well, just let me know when you're ready. Should we check one more time in case there's a door that we missed? I really don't think there should be, but what if? But what if? Like, why is there an extra key? Is that just a bonus? Like, there's nothing down here. Well, kinda. Actually, what if we use Purify on this mess over here? Can we use Purify out of battle? No, we cannot. Like, this has collision for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe when this goes back to normal, this will be something. Maybe the key actually is for a door after this place comes back to normal? I don't know. It makes no sense. We have an extra key for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, fuck! There was an extra door. Good thing we checked. And we have an ad break as well. Okay, be right back. Ad break is over. So yeah, there was a door. I forgot about it. This one you lowered the sand. That's why I could never find it again. Ah. Oh, Dada83, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. You were playing Levelhead. What were you up to in Levelhead? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out for Dada83. Welcome, 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 welcome. We're playing Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Or the Twitch sanctioned name, Super Sapphic Animal RPG, because for some reason putting lesbian in the title triggers moderation. Curse of Tiny Moth. Oh no. Okay, I don't wanna deal with that guy. Yeah. Ah, he got me. Ah, it's Frog Momentum Stomp. Okay. Let's focus on that guy. Actually, no. Let's leave. How's the stream going? Going amazing. This game is so fucking good. Writing it in the comments is also legal unless you're a VIP. I did put an exception for it, so people should be able to write it without problems. So it should be fine in chat again. I did allow the full word, so it shouldn't fuck around anymore. I hope. Cracking the armor. Attacks an enemy's weak point to lower their defense for 3 turns. That sounds pretty good. Pretty good. Let's put Ice Blade on Allison. Oh, wait. We have no MP. Aura. Magic Aura. 0 MP. God damn. Lightning Kicks. Flurry of electrified kicks that hurts all enemies. Also guaranteed to wake up sleeping enemies. Oh. 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 Let's use ice. Taunt. No, taunt. He dodge? It's a fucking tombstone. What do you mean he dodge? Also, that spell doesn't charge Allison's star meter, sadly. La 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 da 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 da. Yeah, let's do one of these. And then let's do one of... Oh, nobody attacked Jody, actually. Nobody attacked Jody. Is Town failing for some reason? Nobody's paying attention to Jody. Boom. Boom. Jody keeps taunting, but nobody cares. That frog is about to blow. But the category name is allowed by Twitch. Yes, it is. It is allowed by Twitch. It's a category name. It's in IGDV. Does Jody have an invisibility cloak or something? Everybody has been ignoring Jody lately. I don't know why. There's town. She has taunt, folks. Please attack the cat lady. Attack the muscle mommy, please. She's taunting. She's saying bad words. She's saying bad things. Attack her. God. Hey, Yuri, no. Finish the frog. Finish the frog. Frog needs to go. Use frost on the tombstone. Finish the frog. Wait, what does the keys XYZ command do? Melody and Allison are girlfriends, so they can buff each other with kisses. 50% stat boost to each other when they kiss each other. We're gonna show something in the M's. I'm trying to not die. There's a bomb trying to kill me. I really don't want to die. I feel very close to death right now. How about a mana drain? I do need some mana. Attack. Super Lesbo game, yes. Hello Explorer Moo, welcome. Do you know that I'm actually coding during ad breaks? I just finished some code. Mere chill. You just check the chat. The developer chat. I just push up. Just push and I just gonna bite me. Don't bite me. It's ad breaks. I have nothing to do in the ad breaks besides look at the void. What, you thought I was getting Ricola likes and tea? No, I don't have Ricola. I ran out. I have Jake's Man, throat and chest, soothing mental lozenges, sugar-free. Now artificial colors of flavors, delicious tasting mental lozenges made with only the finest ingredients. Established in 1907 in Boston, England. You want green tea? We have about an hour left of stream. We're fine. You should relax and take a breather. I'm way behind on my tasks for this week, so I'm not relaxing. I did a bit of what today. My day was I woke up late at 2 p.m. I wake up, I do some Warframe daily farming, and then I do it's for work, yeah, for Moth games. Remember, I make games. We have tomorrow. We have a weekly meeting, the Moth game developers, and I have been procrastinating out of depression, and I am way behind on my tasks. So I'm trying to get back into the flow state, you know. Kinda got into flow state today, but I got stuck because I wanted to do some like custom BB code, regular expression handling to like Like I'm trying to do like a dialogue thing where you know how games have like this typing dialogue. Like for example, look at this game when they talk. Jody says, man, do you ever just want to stop and take in the scenery for a second? Okay, look how they talk in this game. You see that the text is typed over time. It's not like the entire text shows up immediately. So I'm trying to do that, but I don't want to do it like one single waiting time. I want to do multiple waiting times. So in Godot you have VB code that you can use to put like format the text in a rich text label. So I'm making a new VB code tag that doesn't exist in Godot. I'm making a VB tag called wait, and I'm making it so that the typing animation happens in different times. Instead of just one time for the entire dialogue, it's different times inside one dialogue. So I am making that VB code. So I was doing a regex shed today. And like a bunch of substring fuckery. You remember RPG Maker has a thing that you can use to add line breaks and maybe change the text speed? Yeah, so what I want is that in a single paragraph you can have multiple different text speeds, and I want that you can cancel each break or cancel the entire dialogue to make it display completely, because the way that Godot implements VB code is with something called rich text effects, but then I will not be able to process inputs, and I need to process inputs, and then I also need the text to like wait for the previous one. If you do rich text input, they will all happen at the same time, so you will have to calculate the waiting times in a chain. So I don't want that, so I'm doing my own VB code implementation outside of rich text effects. So it's very funny, and I'm coding in the ad breaks. Because I have an idea for, oh yeah, I need to do this too. Have it run on concurrent threads. No, that's not the problem. The problem is that I don't want it in concurrent threads. I want it to be, you know, step by step. That's the problem. Because if I do it with rich text effects, it will be in parallel. I don't want parallel. I want it to be sequential. You will not be able to make any coding progress in an ad break. Well, I did. I was thinking about the code during the game. During the fights, it's very chill. When I'm fighting, it's so chill I can think about the code. I just fixed 2 glitches in 2 ad breaks. 1 glitch per ad break. Jody says, no idea what we're looking at. We did sure is something. Can't say I expected to ever see something like this. Allison says, I feel like my life went completely off the rails when I found out there was a dungeon in my basement yesterday. Not sure anything will face me now. Jody says, you kind of skim over that part when you were catching me up to speed. Why was there a dungeon in your basement again? Allison says, oh yeah, Claire didn't tell you about her plans, did she? Melody says, or about her summoning monsters. Allison says, or about tunneling near the Guardian's Tower. Melody says, or about... Claire says, let's not blow things out of proportion, okay? It was a simple training dungeon. Jody says, oh, okay, a training dungeon. That sounds reasonable. Allison says, what part exactly? Jody says, I mean, it's safer than a real dungeon, right? It's a controlled environment. Melody says, control is the last word I would use to describe that environment. Claire says, whatever, we took care of it. And we're gonna take care of this place too, so drink in the ambience while you still can. You're going to create an online bet on how many bugs Mir has introduced, so it could be messed up, so it probably won't be fair. Yeah, if you make that bet, someone will come to my house, like somebody will break into our house and actually get into my computer and introduce bugs on purpose. So no, do not make an online bet about it. If you make an online bet about me introducing bugs to our codebase, somebody will break into the house and introduce bugs on purpose while we're sleeping or something. So drink in the ambience while you still can. Chest! You found a pyramid blade. Allison says, hell yes! Guess the universe knew I was overdue for a new sword. Jody says, should we really trust a weapon we found in here? Allison says, can't out now, Jody, sword time. Oh, that reminds you. You wanted to send me my RDC information. RDC. What does RDC mean? Why is this chest normal? What? I found a chest inside a chest. Remote desktop control. Ah. I wanted to send you my... I read it backwards. I read it that you wanted to send me. I read it normally. You didn't know there was an acronym for that. Usually the acronym is RDP. Remote desktop protocol. But RDC is like more. RDP is one protocol out of many. So RDC will be the more agnostic term because it could be BNC, it could be TeamViewer, ROSDesk, it could be the RDP, it could be any protocol that you can use to have remote access. Even SSH, even though it doesn't give you a desktop environment. Found a miniature chest. We found a chest inside a chest. Do I need to open my inventory to open a chest? Good point. You send me the SSH logging. So what about that chest? This 110 scale replica will always evoke fond memories of that time you found that chest. Wait, why is it a usable item? What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Why is it affecting the entire party? What does it do? I'm gonna go save the game. I'm gonna go save the game. What the fuck is that item? What is this? What is this? What's gonna happen? Are we gonna go into like this Gaia item dungeon? Are we gonna get pulled into the chest or something? What's happening? Yeah, item, miniature chest. Suddenly you are flooded with fond memories of the chest in which you found this replica. Oh, it is very literally the description. Everybody just thought about the miniature chest they found in the... No, wait, I don't wanna go in here. I'm gonna destroy the dungeon now. Okay, so now we know there is no extra keys. I just need to look harder for the rooms. Okay, time to blow up the dungeon. Okay, let's blow up the dungeon. Yes, time to go. It's back to normal, allegedly. Allison says, come on, let's book it to the teleporter we used to get here and get back to Greenridge. We have got to warn everybody. So is the dungeon normal now? Oh, it's like a normal building now. You found a ruby eye. Claire says, huh, interesting. This is probably important. Oh, the thing we found on the right side. Greenridge can wait. Greenridge can wait. The door on the other side. Yeah. The door. Probably not this one, but maybe it's related to this door. It did look the same. I remember. What? No, no, let me go. I got the eye. I got the thing. Let me go. Let me. No, they won't let me fuck around. They won't let me fuck around. They want me to follow the story. Ah. They're onto my bullshit. They know what I'm into. They know my fetishes. They said no. Jody says, now's not the time to dawdle. We gotta get to that teleporter. Okay, fuck it. Let's go to Greenridge. Let's see what's up with the town. So rude. King shaming me. King shaming my side questing fetishes. Millie says, what? No. The teleporter is broken. The teleporter has been smashed. How are we supposed to get home now? Allison says, okay, this is bad, but let's not panic, Mel. Claire says, Allison, what about your mom's car? Could she give us a ride? Allison says, that's a two-seater. That's not gonna work. Jody says, we should talk to Ipsy back in Mumford. Maybe she will know how to fix the warpad, like how she helped me fix Glyph. Only on Mir's channel. I can't believe Super Lesbian Animal RPG King Shane my side questing exploration fetish. Incredible. I've never been more offended, insulted in my life. Okay, Ipsy! That was a brand new sentence. Jody says, Ipsy, we need your help. Ipsy says, what's up? Jody says, our town is in danger, but the teleporter we used to get here has been smashed. Think you can fix it? Ipsy says, well, yes, but it will take a while, and it sounds like you don't have the time to spare. Oh, you know, there's a second teleporter that leads to a different spot on the Sapphire Islands. It hasn't been turned on in years, but it should still work if we can get into the control chamber and reroute the power. Glyph says, oh, I don't like the control chamber, Ipsy. It's scary in there. Allison says, it doesn't matter how scary it is. If that's our way home, we're game. Ipsy says, if in that case, we'll meet you by the entrance. It's that big door directly to the north of Mumford. Can't miss it. Oh, it's the door. That is very close. The very close door. We should rest. Yeah, my part is all fucked up. Let's rest. Rest to recover HP and MP, yes. Canonically, this rest never happened. Because they are in a rush. I don't think they have the time to take that break. But narratively, dissonantly speaking, we did take that rest. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. The door is open. Hey, Glyph. Glyph says, go to the door open for you. Go on in. Ips is waiting for you inside. Just be careful. It's really creepy in there. Ipsy says, hey, so good news. Looks like this teleporter is still in good condition. It just needs power. Whoever built this place clearly didn't want it to be easy to reroute the power though. There are 4 switches in different rooms and all of them need to be flipped at more or less the same time. You'll have to split up. Melody says, oh god, what is that smell? Does anyone else smell that? Claire says, it smells like mana? Is there some sort of gaseous mana leak in here? Ipsy says, oh yeah, seems like it. Guess it doesn't bother me as much since Undead run pretty much entirely on mana. You should probably be careful about that. This place isn't particularly big, but it might get worse further in. What the fuck is a mana leak? Is it like a reality memory leak? Yo, this is Claire. How dangerous is it to breathe in all that mana? Claire says, I mean, it won't kill you, but it might make you feel sick. We should try not to stay in here for too long. Maybe it's like... maybe mana is like they put like methane smell on it, just like natural gas, so that you can smell it because natural gas has no smell. So they put extra smelly smell, so that you know that it's there. Melody says, I don't like this. Ipsy says, here, you can borrow these walkie-talkies. Phones still aren't working, but short-range radio seems to be okay. So use this to stay in touch. But for walkie-talkies, Ipsy says, this shouldn't take too long. Just head on in whenever you're ready. Okay. Alison says, are we ready? Yes. How fucked are we? Claire says, okay, time to split up. Everyone have a walkie-talkie? Jody says, yep, let's find 2 switches. Alison says, you're gonna be okay doing this on your own, Mel? You have been on edge since our encounter with Javis. We have dealt with wars. Alison, this is nothing compared to everything else we have been through these last 3 days. Alison says, that's the spirit. But still, if you run into trouble, just radio me, okay? Melody says, of course. Come on, let's head in. I'll see you soon. Ooh, he's poopy in here. There's monsters in here. Oh shit! Exclamation mark appears. This is so Mega Man Legends right now. I mean, the robots already look kinda Mega Man Legends-y. I think we should run. Yeah, we should flee. No, we cannot flee. What? I actually have to fight these things? But I'm Melody. What? He just ran away, says Melody. Melody says, hey, I got jumped by some feral robots over here. What about you three? Over. Allison says, yeah, I've run into a couple. Need any backup? Over. Melody says, I'm okay, but I'll keep you posted. Over and out. They are running away? That's sus. What's happening here? Nothing in this room? Okay. That guy's just chilling there. Did they see me? No. But that guy is definitely gonna see me. Can I? Oh, he got me! Attack. Dodge. Ow. What's wrong with these robots? They're running away. Are they fake? Are they hallucinations from the mana? Mana hallucinations. Oh god! Did you see there's a million of them in that corner? There's a million of them. Wait, wait! Oh no! Melody says, haven't I already been through here before? Oh no. We got some Lost Wood situation here. Uh-oh. Melody says, hold on, maybe there's a pattern I have to follow. Okay, let's see. What pattern should we follow? Maybe the place with sand? The place with sand? No. Konami pattern? You think it's the Konami code? Up, up, left. Up, up, down, down. Left, right, right. Up, down. Melody says, Allison, Claire, Jody, anyone there? I'm stuck in some sort of repeating room. Are you dealing with the same thing over? The same thing over. No response. Come on, please respond, please. Did their batteries die or something? Uh-oh. Down. Down. Left. Melody says, God, I can barely breathe with this man's gas everywhere. I need to retrace my steps and get some fresh air. Left, right, right. Oh. Hello? Dude? Hi? Yeah, this is definitely like mana overdose or something. Melody says, why do I feel like I'm being followed? Is someone there? Melody question mark says, not very quick on the uptake there, huh? Ah! Okay, very funny, I get it now, says Melody. This is yet another stupid trap from Javis. Melody question mark says, good guess, but nope. Nanny. Where does she has bedroom eyes? Melody question mark says, I'm you, Melody. I've been with you for a while. I used to just be a blob of magical energy floating around in the ether. No will of my own, no sentience. But then that blob of energy bumped into you and became a manifestation of your thoughts, conscious or otherwise. Melody says, wait, I think I remember you. You were there when I got my magic, watching me. Melody says, that's right. Melody question mark says, that's right. Speaking of that night, can we discuss the specialization you went with? It's been bugging me. I mean, come on, Resolute Paladin, you? That's a good one. The real Melody says, have you been watching everything I do this whole time? The other Melody says, oh, relax, dummy. I'm only the voice in the back of your head that tries to give you advice. I just get to be more upfront about it now. Real Melody says, sorry, but this whole mirror image thing is throwing me for a loop. Can you do something else? Other Melody says, fine. If it will get you to listen to me for once. Never liked this half-assed paladin outfit anyway. Oh my god! Goth Melody. Goth Melody. dark side Melody. Other Melody says better. And if you need a name for me, you can call me your Harmony. Oh! Oh yeah, Goth Fluttershy was a thing. Yeah, no, the vampire. Yeah, the Flutterbad. Flutterbad. The bat Fluttershy. That will make sense in the original game. Melody and Harmony. Harmony says, I wasn't planning on speaking up just yet, but you're just so boring, Melody. I couldn't stand to watch you wander around hopelessly in the dark like that. Seriously though, why are you so boring? You have no unique hobbies, no quirks, no personality of your own whatsoever. One time when asked to list your dislikes for an online dating profile, you literally couldn't think of anything good. You just put bad stuff. Now you're trying to make up for being an empty shell of a person by dating someone more interesting. You know you're nothing without Allison. That's why you have completely reinvented yourself to please her. Melody says, hey, back off, it's not like that. Yeah, I might not have my whole life figured out, but I'm working on that. I've only been a real paladin for a few days. Harmony says, and you'll be lucky if it lasts another day at this rate. Oh, you have been trying to act all tough, sure, being all gung-ho about this mission. But it's just that, an act. Everyone can see right through it. Shut the fuck up, stupid, evil, stupid idiot magic blob. Harmony says, come on, who do you think you are, Jodie? Sorry, but you'll never be as good as her. You showed your true colors back when Claire asked you to go on this mission. To hunt down Javis, though. Should have trusted that instinct. You couldn't even get your new powers the right way. You had to cheat. And you know it's cheating. You had to ask Claire if it was cheating so she would assuage your guilt. And how's all that going, huh? Because to me it seems like your decision to roleplay as a hero has just put everyone in danger. And I know you understand that this was all a mistake. You wouldn't even stand up for Claire back at the Neon Labyrinth. You know she screwed you over. You even talk trash about Claire behind her back. Like when you're talking to Fate. Melody says, look, are you just here to harass me because I don't need this right now? I'm stuck in a maze in the middle of nowhere, miles from home, while everyone I care about is in danger. Armino says, again, all your fault. Just wanna drive that point home. Claire summoned those monsters to train your sorry ass, and Javis came along with them. Melody says, fine, let's just blame me for everything. What are you gonna do next? Make fun of my wig or something? Let's just play all the hits. Harmony says, nah, you're pretty comfortable with your body. Besides, I'm not here to bully you, Melody. I just want to help you. Melody says, help? This isn't help, you just want me to hate myself. Harmony says, you already do, Melody. That's why I exist. Melody says, oh, shut the hell up. Harmony says, I'm just trying to keep you from making even more stupid mistakes, Melody. But if I really wanted to get under your skin, I could bring up what Allison thinks of you. Melody says, don't go there. Harmony says, oh, did I strike a nerve? You already know what I'm going to say, don't you? Melody says, I don't want to hear it. Harmony says, Allison pities you. Melody says, no, she doesn't. Harmony says, you have been trying to fight it, to turn yourself into someone you're not, to keep her attention. But it's just reminding her how pathetic you are. She coddles you constantly. She thinks you're this cute little pathetic thing who can't handle this life. And she's right, of course. Because deep down, Melody, you will always just be that pathetic little kid Allison had to save from bullies. And it's only a matter of time before she's tired of you. Melody says, God, shut up, shut up, shut up! What did I do to deserve this? Is this what I get for trying to be happy? Harmony says, yep. Melody says, just get out of my head, get out! You're right, okay? I'm an idiot, it's my fault we're in this mess. Everyone I care about is in danger because of this stupid stunt I pulled to feel good about myself. Oh my god, I'm going to die here. I'm going to suffocate and get killed by robots in this stupid maze, and they're never going to find me. God, somebody help me, get me out of here. Please, I don't want to die here. Allison says, Melody. Melody, oh my god, are you okay? Says Allison. Melody says, Allison? Allison says, Mel, we heard you shouting at someone over the walkie-talkies and came as fast as we could. What happened? Melody says, I don't know. Allison says, Mel, come on, I think you're having a panic attack. Deep breaths through your nose, like you have practice. Claire says, I don't know if that's a good idea in here. Jodie says, what do you mean? Claire says, I think Melody's suffering from some obscure type of mana poisoning. If her body still isn't used to the amount of mana I gave her, then all this ancient mana she's been breathing in might be messing with her head. Allison says, crap, you're right. Mel, can you walk? Melody says, yeah, I can. Allison says, okay, good, don't push yourself too hard. Melody says, what about the warpath? We need to get back to Greenridge, everyone is in danger. Allison says, Mel, it's fine. Ipsy can trade places with you, we need to get you to safety. Jodie says, come on, let's get her out of here. We'll watch your back on the way out, Melody. A short while later. Allison says, okay, we got the teleporter running it with Ipsy's help. How are you holding up, Mel? Melody says, definitely better now that I've gotten some fresh air. Cliff was keeping me company outside. It turns out 9 foot tall industrial robots don't give the most comfortable hugs, but it's the thought that counts. Is it weird that I feel better after crying? Allison says, nah, I think that's pretty normal. Do you want to talk about what happened in there, though? No, not really, says Melody. Don't worry about it. Now, come on, we have wasted enough time here. We need to get back to Greenridge before it's too late. Allison says, are you sure you're up for that, Mel? Melody says, don't worry about me, I'm fine, honest. Allison says, I mean, we just got done with the labyrinth, and now this? We won't be at the top of our game if we are born out. Maybe we should let Claire and Jody go on ahead with Neff or something, and we can catch up after. Melody says, I said I'm fine, Allison. Allison says, okay, I'm sorry. I'll go get the others then. Ipsy says, well, the warpad's active. Oh, this is where the plot is going. Damn. Were you here during the Harmony cutscene? Because that shit was well written. That was scary, that was very scary writing. I don't know anything about the developer. I think that was kind of like something you can write only because you have experienced something like that. It's not the kind of thing that you can write just for writing's sake. Ipsy says, well, the warpad's active. No idea where it will take you, but it should be somewhere on the surface, hopefully not too far from the Greenridge. Like, you didn't see the transition to the Heart Space cutscene, but you did see Melody transform into Harmony? Okay. So you saw the barrage of anxiety, panic attack, self-deprecation, nuclear attack. Yeah, you saw the monologue. Ipsy says, well, the warpad's active. No idea where it will take you, but it should be somewhere on the surface, hopefully not too far from Greenridge. Jody says, thank you so much for your help, Ipsy. I don't know what we would have done without you. The precision nuclear self-loading. Yeah, that was like pinpoint. As I said, that's the kind of writing that you need to know either from personal experience or someone else that can relate that kind of personal experience to write it with so much precision. It was very accurate, but I don't know who the writer is. I don't know if it's the same developer that is credited as the developer. Jody says, thank you so much for your help, Ipsy. I don't know what we would have done without you. Ipsy says, no, Biggie, not like I had anything better to do. I won't keep you all any longer. I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other again soon anyway. Claire says, okay, let's get the show on the road. Melody says, here goes nothing. Jody says, hold on, Fate, we'll be there soon. Act 3. Melody says, the beach! I never thought I would be so happy to see the beach! Allison says, Jody, you spend a lot of time on the beach. Act? You thought it was doing chapters. No, I think it was doing acts all this time. You recognize this part of the coast? Jody says, I think I do. This is fantastic news. We should be close to home. Claire says, okay, enough chit-chat. We're on a time limit here. We gotta warn everyone. Sapphire Coast. Picnic set. Artistic crafts. No, these are new. Toxic anemone. Helper jelly. Well, the helper jelly is not new, but the toxic anemones are new. Anemone. Anemone. Yes, anemone. Anemone. Toxic anemone. No, we should be attacking the jelly. Oh my god. And anime 4. Kill the jelly. Anemone. anemone. Ah, yeah, this poison. Over here, dummy. Distraction. Weak to frost. Fucking heals. Come on! I'll fuck you up! Boom! Multi-frost. Okay, they're not weak to frost. Yeah, let's heal Jody. Are they weak to Scorch? They're probably weak to electricity. Yeah. Let's try Scorch. Ah, they're weak to Scorch actually. Okay. Good to know. You smashed them now. Is everything okay? Level 16. Toxic and anemone. Anemone. Oh, I didn't read the... That's right, we missed reading some of the stuff. I didn't read Singularity. Who else did I not read? Okay, Singularity. Mona's note says, yeah, I don't know how you will deal with this. I have no idea what's going on here. Yeah, that's a fucking disaster. That's a fucking sprite glitch. Reality collapse. Gumball Goliath. A massive Gumball machine-like being that seems to be built into the dungeon itself as a last line of defense. The Goliath itself is a strong but relatively straightforward enemy. The real threat comes from its ability to spawn Gumball guys every few turns like clockwork. Gumball guys. Okay, they put all the Gumball guys into one entry. Minions of the Gumball Goliath. They come in 4 flavors: spicy, fire, sour, electric, toxic, poison, and chili ice. Gumball guys only know one move each, but when multiple are on the field it makes for an extremely chaotic fight. But since they are made of candy, they're all weak to fire and water. Toxic anemone. Relatives of the enemy anemone. These ones are poisonous and seemingly also goth. They have been known to mock people and steal their makeup products. Gotta get some makeup to keep that goth up, man. Can't be goth without makeup. Oh hey, hello. Allison says, hey, I thought you work in the Amberwoods. What are you doing here on the beach? Bill says, I've got multiple part-time jobs. What can I say? My talents are needed in many places. Claire says, okay, yeah, great. More importantly, how are things in Greenridge? Everyone okay? Bill says, huh? Oh, sure, I guess. I've been here all day, though. Why, is there something I should be worried about back in town? Allison says, yeah, might be a good call to stay out of here for now, dude. Bill says, well, regardless, care to buy anything? This location sucks, so you're all my first customers in weeks. All week. Okay, what do you sell? Tropical shirt. What the fuck is this shirt made of? What do you mean defense 30? What? What is this shirt made of? Oh, a map. I'll buy that. Helps to have a map. Mithril t-shirt. Yeah, what the fuck is it made of? I'll buy one. Used to test. Bill says, thanks for the business. Let's see. Who benefits the most? What? It's better than the android armor? What? That means it's better for everyone. This shit's an orange Shalcon shirt. What the fuck? What? What? It's better for everyone. Okay, well, it's not the best magical defense for Jodie. Okay, I'm gonna leave Jodie with her breastplate. Man, tourism ain't no joke. Fun fact, Orichalcum is a real thing. It's a copper and zinc alloy that was used in the past. Why did we stop using it? What kind of properties made it not desirable? I don't know anything about like metallurgy, so if you are a metallurgy expert, you should tell me. What? I know there's a lot of things that about old school metallurgy that we don't really do anymore. There's a lot of medieval metallurgy that is like either forgotten or we don't do it anymore because it sucks compared to other things that are cheaper and easier to do. Okay, let's save. What's over here? That's a farming cave. There's a lighthouse. Monster then. Like in every fantasy thing that uses it, Orichalcum is treated as the bestest metal ever. Is it? I think that will be like adamantium or whatever. So if it's real and never used for anything, is it actually strong at all? Maybe it just sucks. Hey, we found another one. Warp's currently unavailable. Claire, why can't we get to Greenridge's warp? Claire says, oh my god, JBs must have blocked it off. Jodie says, this is bad, guys. We need to find another way to Greenridge pronto. What is this house? Where to Mumford? Oh! It's a pretty high tier metal in Final Fantasy and Maple Story and some other things. Okay, this door is working again. This door is working again. The astral plane. So is this a detour I took, or does this actually go to Greenridge? Did I accidentally... Unfortunate that the astral plane can take us to Greenridge. Yeah, I wonder why. Ah, he got me. Oh no, there's a crustaceous conjurer. Look at the glasses. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Man, you will buy the shit out of plushies for this game, says Noob Jr. Give me that most of an egg plush. I think you could make one. You could make your own. Just buy an egg blush and then cut the top and seal it again. And there you go, you have your own. For free! Pam. Nobody attacked Jodie? Really? She has Taunt. Come on. Why is nobody attacking Jodie? Boom. 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 Level 16 Allison. Level 16 Claire. Crustaceous Conjurer entry added. Crustaceous Conjurer. Unlike their brethren, the humble hermits, these wizened crabs have genuine magical knowledge to match their attire. They can cast Jolt and Multi-Jolt, but can also dampen the party with rain to make their spells hit even harder. Oh, damn! That sucks. Good thing we didn't see that happen. That would be not nice. That wouldn't be too nice, I think. 500 gold. What about less of an egg? Will you get a less of an egg plush as well as some of an egg? You cannot get a some of an egg plushie without getting also the most less of an egg plushie. That will be illegal. That will be immoral. You can get a plush for an item. Fuck. What about the miniature chess, huh? You gotta get a miniature chess figurine. That's also mandatory. Illegal even. Not to get one. Wah! And just checking the area. I think I saw something else that I could do. I'm not sure. Ah, they got me. Bah. What about the JV's plush? Will you hug him? Probably. Sound. I will put him in a VHS, in a real VHS, and then rewind. Do you dare to hug him? No, I will put him in a VHS and rewind. Rewind and fast forward constantly. Like I will make an Arduino board just to make this VHS player automatically rewind and fast forward forever, perpetually. Yeah, JV's torture machine. Pam 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 pam. I didn't do that much damage. I'm just gonna do one of these. Jody actually got attack, which means that they can use counterattack. Yay! The toxic anemones actually fucking attack Jody this time. Like Jody's star power requires that she takes hits when she taunts, after taunting. So it is necessary for Jody to take the hits. Do they avoid attacking people with counterattack? I don't know. Would that be a feature? I mean, the taunt is not 100%. It says it says it's a chance. It increases the chance. It says more often. Yeah, this is the second snake oil we have actually. It makes you immune to poison. What? Dodge. Good thing I checked. I felt I was missing something. Yeah, it makes you immune to poison. Good thing I checked. I knew I was missing something. Can get me. Ah! Can get me. Okay, I'm assuming this way will take me to Green Ridge. Oh yeah, this is Melody's place. Okay. These are low-level enemies, probably, maybe, unless they level up the enemies as you go around. Claire says, no! Uh-oh. No, no, no! Uh-oh. This place is already completely fucked. Melody says, oh my god, we're too late. Claire says, no, there has to be something we can do. This must be an illusion or something. Allison says, Claire. Claire says, oh no. Beverly, where's Beverly? Is she okay? Is she... Uh-oh. Yo, this is crap. Oh, hi, Ref. Hey. Holly says, boy, are we glad to see you. Jody says, right back at ya, buddy. Holly says, you guys hurt? Here, let me patch you up. HP and MP restored. Ref says, is this the the kind of thing you guys have been dealing with? The whole neighborhood's a madhouse right now. Claire says, hey, where's Beverly? Have you seen her? Is she somewhere safe? Lady Province says, we have spent the last hour evacuating as many civilians as we can, but we haven't seen Beverly. She's probably still in there. Jody says, what about Faith? Why isn't she with you? Rev says, Faith's trying to hold down the tower. Whatever these guys want, that seems to be their main target. Holly says, hey, now's not the time to panic. Faith can handle Faith can handle herself, and I'm sure Beverly's fine too. Come on, we're the Paladin Brigade, the sworn protectors of everyone in Greenridge. We're not gonna let some bozos like this hurt anyone, and neither are you. Now we're setting up an evacuation camp on the coast. We could really use your help getting folks to safety. Allison says, hold on. If we can find JV Scrambler and destroy it, everything should go back to normal. We need to cut to the chase and do that. Lady Province says, no, there's no telling how long it will take to find. The people stuck in there don't have time to spare. Rev says, hey, here, take these warp stones. Use these to warp any civilians you find to safety at the evac camp. You got 4 warp stones. Holly says, you guys got this, okay? We'll be in touch. Lady Province says, you wanted to be adventurers, now's your chance to prove yourself. Come on, we got work to do. Paladin Brigade, move out. Battle of Greenridge has been added to the quest log. Ah, there's the music from the first dungeon. I fucking love this soundtrack. Melody says the doors all jank up and we can't get in. Yeah, it's the Bob. The Bob is back. Melody says hello. Is anyone in there? I guess no one's home. Allison says let's try looking for buildings with intact doors. This door. Okay, this house is an empty shell. Wait, hold on. You didn't know this game had this kind of fire? This game is amazing. Come on. You gotta play it. Glitch Ridge. Oh my god. Even the name has changed. Ah, monster. Dark Horse. I like their smile. I will smooch that horse. Dark Horse. That's a very smoochable horse. I will smooch. Are they weak to fire? It's not curse, it's cute. It's fine. It's fine. I gotcha. I forgot to equip the pyramid blade. Yeah, that's right. It is kinda curse. Nah, it's fine. Will you also smooch the sum of an egg? I think I will smooch sum of an egg. Let's see. Let's just... No, actually, let's heal Claire and finish it off. Back at ya. Great job, team. You need to eat eggs for protein and vitamins. You smooch me. By the way, I'm not kidding about some of an egg. That's a real thing. Look. There's this enemy we found called most of an egg. This does nothing. This is not a monster. This is an egg. Only most of one. It's a real thing we found in the first dungeon. Along with the Rip in Spacetime and Mobile Holehound. So what is that creature we found? Dark Horse. Extra-dimensional equine-like beings of pure chaos. They are quick on their feet and able to attack twice per turn, making them a menace in battle. Allison says, I hate everything going on with their mouths. No, I like their mouths. Their mouths are great. Would you hug a plushie of the Singularity? I would, but I will also wear protection because I feel that their jaggies will poke me. It will be like hugging a Lucario or hugging a Gardevoir. You need tennis balls. You need tennis balls. You know? you need tennis balls to make it possible. But it's a plushie. It will find a way. You think this thing will not find a way? This thing will find a way to make the plushie sharp. Okay, never mind. Ad break, be right back. Ad break is over. Let's see. So I was saying, I don't know, man. The singularity will find a way to make a plushie sharp. It will find a way. If you get a singularity plushie, come on, look at it. It's a glitch. It's a glitch of a sprite sheet vomit. It's pixel vomit. It's gonna be sharp, no matter the material. It will shift. It will make the materials of the plushie sharp and dangerous. You need many tennis balls to give it a hug. You can put that image onto a pillow, and the pillow will become sharp. It will find a way. Now, I just need a save point, actually. Yeah, that one. Why? Because it is 3 a.m. and I need to relax because my voice is melting. Look at the house on the right! It's just pure noise. The house on the right is just pure noise, man. Oh my god. This house became as... The tent become real. Yeah, wait, did the tent become real? Good question. Did it become real? Did it become real? Where was the tent? I forgot the tent's location in relation to this area. I have to go back, right? Yeah, the tent was in the No. This is... Where is the tent? Where was the tent? The tent was supposed to... Oh god, 2 of them. The tent was supposed to be... Well, this looks bigger than Greenridge. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it matches the layout perfectly. It seems to be a remix, fucked up place. How about we flee? Party attempts to flee. Yeah, let's flee. Yay! Why? So I can go here and save again. But yeah, we have a noise house. We have this... the beer, which is also not in the right location. Oh, this house does exist. Why is there a slime with an axe on the corner? Wow. Okay, no. We have to stop. This game is lovely, but if I keep playing, I will extend 2 more hours, and I need to... My voice needs to rest for tomorrow. Tomorrow is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Also, a lot of talking. The gold is over 8,000. Oh yeah. Good. I need to stop, otherwise my throat is gonna prolapse and I'm gonna vomit blood all over the place. And then I will not be able to stream tomorrow, because I'll be dead. There we go. There we go. It's over for today. More Super Lesbian Animal RPG next Saturday. This game is so fucking lovely. I love it. Thank you so much. Please don't die, Mir. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid by stopping right now, instead of extending by accident. It's 3 AM. Brain is mush. My throat is also... I only ate 1 Jackman. I should have eaten another... I should have taken another one. My throat is also not doing good right now. I'm gonna eat 1 right now. Now. Jackman, in the mouth. Just to soothe the pain of reading out this dialogue for 4 hours. Okay, let's find someone to raid. It's raiding time. Who are we raiding? Let's see. Oh! There is Cloud Hub doing peak with a Balibaru. So let's raid Cloud Hub. Here we go. Raiding Cloud Hub right now. And this is Moth signing out. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope all of you have a wonderful evening. I hope all of you have a very good night. And if you're going to bed right now, I hope a giant moth from the void comes into your room to snuggle over you, keeping you warm, cozy, and safe, so you may have very good dreams. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.